Alrighty. How's it going, everyone? Hope everyone's doing amazing. We're finally back, y'all. Finally back. Oh my gosh. I've had so much complications with my streaming. Um, from my mic to my headphones. It's just been crazy. But we got a new mic. We're good. I kind of wish I would have held off a little bit because I did come out with a new mic that's better than this one, but already spent the monies, so it's too late to go back. It's too late. So yeah, I did change some things. Change my setup. Move some stuff around. Hi, Sugar. How's it going? Doing amazing. Also, why did my alert come off? Alerts? Hello? Let me see. I didn't hear that. What the heck? What? I didn't hear my alerts. It says monitor is on. Why didn't it work? What's going on here? What in tarnation? I'm supposed to be able to hear my alerts. Bruh. Let's see. No, it says good. Hi, Shadow. How's it going? Let me see. Why is alerts? What? That's not my alert. What the heck? Why isn't it working? Okay. Chat. That's alerts is way over here? What the heck? Why is that? What? Okay. Hold on, let me test this real quick. Let's see. Let's do a test. Let's do a test. Let's see. Also, I did get some... Well, I had some issues with my headphones, but I am getting some new ones because they're still under warranty. Basically what happened is I updated the firmware for my headphones, right? Immediately after they were updated, they broke. So, not sure what happened, but it's getting fixed. Yeah, they're under warranty. They said just send them back, and they'll send me some new ones. So, I don't know what happened. Okay, let me fix this real quick. If y'all haven't, I did upload a YouTube video. So for those watching on my YouTube channel, did upload a new video. It's basically the unboxing of the Wuthering Waves keyboard and mice that Razer did a collab with. So, very nice. Hi Leo, how's it going? Let's see. Alerts. Let's see. Let me see if I can hear this. Hold on. Let's see. Hi Rena, how's it going? Or Rena? I'm just gonna call you Purina. Let's see. I can't hear that. What the heck? Okay, I don't know. It definitely is on. Let's try it again. Okay, it's receiving audio. Let me see. What if I do this? What?
Hopu
I still
Dragneel
can't
just
hear it.
followed.
Oh my god. What the heck? What the heck? I can't hear anything. Oh my gosh. Let's see. Let's see. Wait, I think I know what's happening. Hold. Audio. Okay. Let's see. Here. Help it. No. Audio. Yes. I think what I need to do is tweak this. So let's do this. Right. Let's see. It's weird because I can hear the game, but I can't hear the alerts. So what's going on? What? Crazy. Let me see. Let's see. Oh, I need to go to the global settings. Let's see. That's why. Goodness gracious. It was set to the wrong thing, bro. Okay. Now it's working. Never mind, I'm a liar. Okay. That's so weird. Huh. Let's see. One more time.
Hopu Dragneel just followed.
This is gonna be the stream, just me just dealing with this. That's crazy. Let's see. Why is it doing that? Audio monitoring device. Yeah, that's right. Let's see. Okay. Okay. Let's see. I I don't know. That's so weird. That's so weird. I legit changed it. Enable muted notifications? What? Is that why I can't hear it? What? Oh my god. I don't know. That's so weird. Oh well. I'm just gonna turn this off. I don't know why it's not working. That's so weird. That is so weird. Which is weird because I think... Does these work? Let me see. Also, thank you, Sugar, for the sub. Let me test on my stream alerts.
Hello there.
I can't even hear that. Wow. That's crazy. That is crazy. See, I can't hear that or that. Wow. Okay. Okay. Right. Oh, it's not showing up? I think that's why. It's not showing up. Yeah. It's legit not showing up. I think that's why. Yeah, I don't know why it's not doing that. That's so weird. Huh. Interesting. Alright, I'm gonna try this one more time. If this doesn't work, I'm just gonna have to pay attention. Oh my god, I got it. Okay, so then does it work now? Can I hear these?
Hello there.
Okay, I can't hear that. I heard that though. Okay. So I can hear that. Then what the heck? So I can hear this now. Right? I can hear that now. What if I do... Wait, Tangia. Monitor only. Okay. Okay, let me try it now. Let's see. It's gonna be a lot of hello eaters. I can't hear him. That's so weird. Well, I can hear the alerts. That's the good thing. That's the good thing. I can at least hear the alerts. That is the silver line. I can at least hear that. Wait, what if I do this? What happens if I do this? We're doing it live, y'all.
Hello there.
No, I can't hear. Alright, well, we're at least gonna hear the alerts. So, we won't worry about that. I can at least hear the alerts. That's the important part. That's the important part. So I can at least hear y'all. That's the important part. Also, hi Blue Jay and hi Tofri. Hope you're doing well. Okay. Now that that's out of the way, we spent like 20 minutes doing that. Today, we're going to finish the story, or finish the story from where it left off. We're going to continue the Weather and Waves story from the 3.4, so now we're in 3.5, and I haven't touched the new story yet, so yeah. But yeah, if y'all didn't see my unboxing, I basically unboxed the Weather and Waves and Razer collab stuff. But just a lot of stuff that happened in Weather and Waves. We got a new story, we got a new Yang Yang, but I haven't played the new update yet, so I've been kind of slacking. So we're gonna do that today. So let us go here and let's do that. Hi Alex on TikTok. Thank you for sharing the live. You're ready. I will say though, these keyboard and mouse feel really nice. They feel really nice. You're right.
Pick up the pace.
Alright. Also, they are coming out with a new update for Weather and Waves that makes the graphics more smooth. I'm looking forward to it, because right now it's not the best in the world performance-wise, but it'll be finally optimized for 3.6. Fine.
Miss, I have a delivery for you. It's from Huanglong.
From Huanglong. Thank you.
Huh? A package from Huanglong? What is it? What is it? Someone sent you snacks?
Hi, Allie.
It's a letter from Yang Yang.
Dear Rover, how are you finding your time at Stortorch Academy? I find myself wondering how long the sunlight has passed in today. Will take to reach you. Lately I've been having the same dream. In it, I am alone in the gorges of spirits, running and running. And just when it seems I'm about to find something always pulls me back to reality. Does that sound like a complaining? Forgive me. Once in a while, I hope you will not mind if I write this. Oh yes, some time ago, my older sister, she wanted to come visit in Jinzhou, It's been a year since, or it's been years since we last saw each other. I wonder what she is doing now. But knowing her, I think she must still be the same sister I remember. I would like to introduce you to, or I would like to introduce you to someday. I'm sure you would become very good friends. I assume by the time you receive this letter, uh, Chia and I will be on assignment together. Things have been a little unsettled in Zhao lately, but do not worry. Just as you have sharpened your blade through so many stories and trials, I would like to think I have grown too since the day we first met. So next time, let me be on let me be the one to share my adventures with you, Rover. Sincerely, Yang Yang.
Ah, from Yang Yang, huh? Yeah, that time of year, I guess.
There's also a whole box of treats for you.
Whoa! Yang Yang's the best!
Save some for me.
I know that. Hello. You're looking at the maestro of sharing here. But hey, what did Yang Yang say in her letter?
Don't worry about it. Just kidding. Jindel's seeing some trouble. Her older sister wants to visit her.
Huh? Yang Yang has a sister? Oh, what's she gonna be like? I can't take the suspense.
Let's write back and ask her.
Ooh.
I need to find a place to write this letter.
Let's do it. Oh, that's convenient. It's just right here. Write letter.
Now, what should I write?
Ooh. Write about how you and the Academy fought up the Voidburn, the Nodian. Write about how college averted being shut down. Ooh, this one.
The Voidborn Thrunodian, Aleph 1. It devours a person's will and tries to strip human existence of all meaning. We could not have defeated it without Exostrider Lahai Roy, everyone at Star Torch Academy, and the local Roya people. After that, Lahai Roy could be reborn as something new. A different kind of civilization. Something even brighter. Anything else I can add?
Ask how everyone's doing in Jinzhou. Ask about how Yang Yang's doing.
What about you, Yang Yang? How have you been? Every letter you send makes me realize how far I've come from where I started. I know you must be working on your own goals while I've been away too. Next time we meet, let's trade stories. See what we've both made of ourselves.
Yes.
Yang Yang mentioned a dream. Ever since you woke me up, I've had many dreams of my own. Good dreams, bad dreams. Some slip away like the wind as soon as I wake. Others are seared into my heart for a long time. But they're just dreams. Scenes that never existed. Lingering notes that the
Hi,
present
Sager.
hasn't
How's it
yet
going?
swept away. But that moment in the Gorges of Spirits, the first time we met, is a reality we share that no number of dreams could ever erase. weeks.
I
Just
am
like the name
from
you gave me.
the US.
Maybe I'm destined to rove endlessly. Maybe my journey is destined to be filled with the unknown. But that also means
This is Weathering Waves, the
That also means
much better gadget than Genshin Impact.
countless tomorrows find countless possibilities. Where our paths intertwine. Hello! Yang Yang, you coming or what? Huh? Oh yes, I'm coming.
I was about to say, what happened?
Let me see. Once we pass through that checkpoint up ahead, that's Shuangfang territory. Didn't expect following those leads would take us all the way out here. This is where those missing
It
people were last
is roughly
reported.
around like
And that's all
50
thanks to you and that
gigabytes.
stream of yours, Yang Yang.
I would wait till 3.6, which is August 20th.
You're exaggerating, Chizzy.
If you want
According to the patrol's
you don't have, like,
investigation reports,
the best
victims all
PC
had
in the
reasons
world,
to travel to Mengzhou.
because 3.6,
Shuangfang lies
they're
right
about to
along
come
the
out
only
with a
route.
very
Then none of
big
them ever made it to
optimize
Mengzhou.
update,
Nor do they come back.
which is gonna
If memory serves,
allow more people to
Shuangfang-
play it without
Come on,
worrying
we'll find out
about
what happened once we
optimization.
get there. I already filed for a warrant. Just gotta show the folks at the checkpoint the paperwork, and they should let us into the hold. Phew. This is my first time on a field op this far from home. Anyway, we're bringing those missing people back safe and sound. Right
Although it
here.
does play very fine
Let's go.
on PlayStation and Xbox. So if you have a PS5 or Xbox One, go for it.
By the way, what were you looking at back there all by yourself? I saw you smiling the whole time. You don't get that look on your face every day, you know.
Oh my gosh, we're playing as her.
Not usually that serious. Am I? Ain't the same. Anybody with eyes can tell you a smile ain't just a smile. There's the smile you put on because you're supposed to, and this. That's weird. Where is everybody? There should be guards stationed here. Stay alert, Chizia.
Yeah, Genshin's more beefy. Mainly because they have not optimized them.
Yang Yang, are your birdie senses tingling or something? TVs. One. No, two. They're coming from every direction. That can't be right. This place is supposed to be...
Oh my.
Prepare for combat.
Let's do it. Oh my god.
What happened to the Shuangfang bullets? You don't suppose these two TVs took them out? I'm not sure. There was something different about these TVs. The ones born in the wild don't usually form
Ow.
groups of their size.
Oh.
Smorphin time. Let me hear. Shape the shapeless.
Ooh. Nice.
Will you little? Shitya, are you alright? Just a scratch. I am so. Shitya, one of us has to make it back. Jinjo needs to know what's happening here. Yang Yang, Yang Yang, what are you doing? Yang Yang!
Crazy. Oh my. What's my PC specs? If you go to, well, actually, I don't think I have it on YouTube. But I have a Ryzen 9 and then a NVIDIA 5070.
I feel empty. Long whispers, crisps, weather cakes, honeysuckle bread. Desserts from Renacita and Lahai Roy are great and all, but the stuff from Huang Long is what really hits the spot. Now that I think about it, it's been ages since I've had crispy squab, Jinjo stew, long buns, poached chicken,
Oh my god.
caltrops, moon pearls. What else am I supposed to do? Blame Yang Yang for sending us those tasty snacks. They brought back all my great memories of Jinjo.
Point taken. It
I'm
really has
rich.
been a while since we visited Jinjo.
I wouldn't say that. I've just
Yang Yang has
saved
been
money
back.
over a long period of time.
Yang Yang, Jisya, Baija, and even Jinshi. I wonder how everyone's doing. Things here at the academy are wrapping up. Maybe now's a good time.
For
And
real.
the thing we found inside that satellite, it might have something to do with the court of Savante.
I know
Rover's
what you're gonna say.
been
Let's
away
go
from
visit.
Jin Zhao for
Make it a
so long.
surprise.
We're not going on vacation, you know.
Rising Blanc, starflakes, Jinjo Mao Tai, spicy pulled chicken.
Abby's completely lost in a fantasy world now.
Crazy.
That's fine, I guess. I should let everyone at the academy know before I leave for Jinjo.
They'll be fine. Let's go.
Ah, perfect timing. We were about to go look for you if you took any longer.
Why is everyone...
To bid you farewell.
Aww.
Mentor, no matter what difficulties lie ahead, Star Torch Academy will always have your back. We will all be waiting for you here. So go. Don't worry about us.
Huang Long, what a shame. Should the opportunity arise, I would like to visit. If you need anything, you have but to reach out.
With all that said, don't forget to share your experiences with us once you're back in Huanglong. Safe travels. Send us a waves line when you have the time.
Thank you, everyone. Well, off
I go then.
Ah, yes. Lucilla mentioned a special arrangement for you. Do look forward to it.
Ooh.
You might want to brace yourself for Nana's health. Wow, Avra, look at you. I almost didn't.
I go all the way over here. Crazy. Crazy. Play a little bit of Genshin Impact in Nvidia's cloud. It's both look same. Wait, it's both look same in character as well.
Pick up the pace.
The only difference with Genshin Impact is they use cell shading. Weather and Wave doesn't use cell shading, so the characters look more fluid. They don't have the cell shading that goes around the character, kind of like Zelda vibes. That's the main difference, because of the different art style. Plus, look at this beautiful game. Oh my gosh.
Our golden girl. I knew everyone would want to see you off, so I rounded up whoever I could.
You weren't just gonna shoot us a waves line and dip, were ya? That'd be cold.
Oh, Senior, come back and visit us when you get the chance, okay?
Even though your time at the Academy has ended, ours will keep moving forward.
Oh.
I believe that there will be a day when we'll share time together again.
Chisa really trying to
Which
like
means
go to second base.
this isn't some sad, teary goodbye forever moment. It's another brand new beginning that belongs to us.
The Academy is just a stop along the way. A cradle for dreams. The way I see it, everyone here already knows the path they should take, and just needs a little more time to sprout.
So, pal, you have a good time here at the Academy with us, yeah?
It was short, but yeah. I'm glad. If there's one
Aw.
thing I'll take away from my time here, it's all of you.
Rover, you are the most unique student Star Torch Academy has ever had. And as a place for learning, I hope the time you spent here becomes a source of strength for the path ahead of you. And yada yada yada, I'll spare you this speech.
Yada yada yada.
Ready, everybody?
President Lucilla, do we have to? Happy graduation, Senior.
Happy graduation! Congratulations on your graduation. I'll do my best to catch up to you as soon as I can. Goodbye!
They really trying to push Chisa to be best girl.
Be seeing you again soon. So don't act all shocked when we just show up one day. Okay?
Everyone, thank you.
Aw. Do I play Genshin before?
Well
A long time ago.
then, start what you can.
But ever since I switched to Wuthering Waves, I never went back. Better story, better character development, better graphics, better ults. And I just like the characters more. But that's my personal taste. Plus, Genshin doesn't have collab characters like this. You don't see this in Genshin. You don't see Lucy or Rebecca in Genshin Impact.
Have you heard about Uncle Don? It's been days now.
Did you hear? I think it was Yang Yang.
The patrol station isn't saying anything.
Yep, same old Jinjo, all right. Smells just like I remember it.
But looking around, the city looks like it's on edge. Yang Yang did mention trouble brewing in her letter. Is this it?
Yeah, what's with all the long faces? It's a beautiful day out and everything.
Something happening behind the scenes.
Let's go find Yang Yang and the others first.
Oh.
Rover! Is that really you? You're back.
It's Cincy.
Oh, thank goodness. Now that you're here, Rover, everything is going to be all right.
I haven't seen her since
Because
1.0.
You heard what happened to Yang Yang and Tricia.
She's not as strong as she used to be. Yang Yang and
Huh?
Chisa.
You haven't heard? Tricia's still unconscious, and Yang Yang, she's gone missing. And now...
Can you be more specific, Jojo?
Oh, okay. I only found out recently myself. There was a commission that passed its deadline, but nobody came to follow up on it. So I went out to look for my client, but I couldn't find him anywhere. And it wasn't just him. People all over Jingzhou have been disappearing. Qixia and Yang Yang were the ones on this case, but 2 days after they left the city, Qixia was brought back by the Midnight Rangers due to serious injuries. And Yang Yang, she wasn't with her. That's all I know. I went to the patrol station to ask for more information, but they won't tell me anything.
Come on, you don't gotta assume the worst, alright? Yang Yang, she's
Oh my
gonna be
God.
alright.
Don't beat yourself up, Jojo. You've already been a big help. From here on out, leave it to me. I'll be on my way now.
Rover, please, just...
What do we do next?
Let's go talk to Jinshi first.
Gotta see Dragon Lady. Oh my God. Gotta go see Dragon Lady. Also, let me see if I can get rid of some of the background noise on my mic that's picking up. Let's see. I don't know if it's picking up on the stream, but I can hear it. Let's see. Let's see. Let me see if I can fix this. Let's see here. I wonder if it, does this? Okay. Okay. Hey. I did it. Yeah. Took some work, but it worked. Nice. Now you can't hear it as much. Let's go.
Come on, need to hit some.
I forgot this has an elevator. Nice. Going up. Let's go.
Come on, need to hit some.
Rebecca, calm down. All right. Let's do this.
Come on, need to hit some.
Look how short Rebecca is. She looks so tiny. She's so tiny. I'll tell you when she'll be back. Cheng Li's in there.
Come on, need to hit some.
Oh. Oh, it's her sister.
Madame Sanhua, I do believe it's been 2 whole hours. Will you be taking me to see the magistrate or not?
As I have already stated, the magistrate is not presently at City Hall, so that won't be possible.
Man, this takes me back to when I first started playing Weatherways.
Very well then. Tell me where she is, and I'll go find her myself.
I'm afraid I cannot grant your request.
Is she still recovering after all this time? Oh. What the heck?
It's been a while, Sanhua.
Rover, you've returned.
And who might you be?
Can you take me to Jinxi?
Hold on. I hope you don't mind waiting your turn. Not to mention this concerns my younger sister.
I'm sorry, but I'm also here for someone important. I need to know what trouble Yang Yang
Got herself into. Are you?
Xiang Yang's sister. So, siblings have the same task mark. Oh, mommy?
Please, forgive Sanhua. I truly did not share my whereabouts with her.
She's been cut. Rover's like, who hurt my woman?
It's nothing. Just some scratches. Compared to what I've gained from this trip, this is merely a small jest from that one. My deepest apologies for not welcoming you properly, Miss Soy Soy. And apologies that your first visit to Jinzhou is under such circumstances.
Well, since Miss Sanhua was telling the truth, I suppose I should apologize for my earlier rudeness. I came all the way to Jinzhou to see my sister, only to be told she's gone missing. I hope you can understand how that feels.
I do. And I understand the urgency of the matter. Now that Rover is here, I'll brief you both directly.
Ooh.
Recently, multiple people have gone missing across Jinzhou. All leads point to Shuangfeng. Yang Yang and Chixia were tasked to investigate Shuangfeng Hold together. Chixia returned gravely wounded, and we've heard nothing from Yang Yang. The moment I learned of this, I dispatched messengers via alternate routes to the Mingzhou City Hall, but they have yet to report back. I also tried sending elite midnight rangers to scout Shuangfeng Hold once more. Their gates are sealed shut. No one knows what is happening inside those walls.
Shuangfeng Hold, of all places. But we must have a way in.
Yes, magistrate I may be, but I am also resonator to Sentinel Jue. Shuangfeng Hold's creator is none other than Mengzhou's Moonfuck Sentinel, Qing. As Mengzhou and Jinzhou share borders, the two sentinels laid down certain rules, one of which concerns an agreement regarding Shuangfeng Hold. Should an emergency arise in Shuangfeng Hold, the resonators of each sentinel may go to a designated location and retrieve the token they left. Regarding the specifics of that retrieval, it's not important. The act is done, and what I ultimately obtained, put simply, is a spare key.
I can tell the journey was not an easy one.
It is, after all, something that can only be invoked in an emergency. However, what constitutes an emergency is for me to decide. Rover, given your deep connection with you, you should be able to use any of its artifacts freely as well. There is no time to waste. We should go.
It's my very
Forgive
first
me,
one.
Miss Soy Soy. I beg your patience just a little longer. The land of Shuangfeng falls under Mengzhou's jurisdiction. Shuangfeng Hold itself is a military stronghold. Generally speaking, as a neighboring state, we are not permitted to interfere in its affairs without due cause. While I cannot dispatch any personnel, as Jue's resonator, I may enter on a personal basis.
to stay. Overthrax might make a return. Jin Zhao can't be without you.
But
Trust me. She's right. If this involves more factions than we think, Jinzhou will need its magistrate at the helm. Besides, you didn't think I'd just sit here and do nothing, did you?
Jinzi always wants to help.
very well then. Rover, Miss Soy Soy. As magistrate, I give you my word. I will bear all responsibility for your actions in Xuanfeng Hold. Please, bring Yang Yang. Bring the people of Jinzhou home safely.
Let's do it.
Rover, Cheshire is currently recovering at Huashu Academy. Do pay her a visit before you depart. If you wish to learn more about Xuanfeng Hold, you may also speak with Principal Investigator Xiang Li and Baizhi there. As for you, Miss Soy Soy...
Might I have a moment of your time? There's a matter I'd like to discuss with you, Madam Magistrate.
As you wish. I'll answer as best I can.
I will meet you at Huashu Academy shortly.
We're counting on you, Rover.
Alright. I will be right back. This. Y'all can look at Rebecca. Okay. They really asked me to leave. They were like, Abu, get out of here. I was like, dang, okay. See how it is. Oh, wait. Ah. I was like, I know I have it. Nice.
Come on, need to hit some.
Rebecca, you need to calm down.
I sure hope Yang Yang's alright.
All right.
Rover, you have arrived.
Oh my
Aisha.
gosh.
How's Chisia? She's right here, still undergoing treatment.
Bro, what?
Yang. Don't worry, Chisia. I'll bring Yang Yang back.
We should step outside. She needs rest. Juju came to visit Chisia earlier and spoke about you. Judging from your look, you've already met with the magistrate. Chisia. The Midnight Rangers who brought her back said she was gravely injured. But she still made it across the Dreaming Cavern by herself. She stayed conscious long enough to tell them what happened to Yang Yang, before finally collapsing.
Story about to get dark.
No need to worry. She is no longer in critical condition. Her readings from late last night show she's slowly regaining awareness. However, she's still disoriented at the moment. Forgive me, Rover. After I heard, I also wanted to search for Yang Yang immediately. But with Chisia in this condition, I had no choice but to...
There's no need to apologize.
That's right, Baisha. Without you, Chisia's condition wouldn't have stabilized so quickly. And frankly, she might have been left with permanent damage.
I haven't seen this guy in forever.
Rover, Sanhua told me about your situation. I take it you'll be heading to Shuangfang Hold soon?
Yes.
Do be extra cautious, Rover. Shuangfang Hold isn't just any military stronghold. It's the pinnacle of what automata mechanics as a field can achieve, today and for the foreseeable future.
Automata mechanics?
It's the masterpiece of Mengzhou's Sentinel, Xin. A mechanical city built for the sole purpose of trapping and eliminating tacit discords to keep wider Mengzhou safe. Shuangfang Hold has stood at the border between our two states for over 200 years now. Not a single incident in all that time. It's a living city in its own way that doesn't rely on people to run things. Instead, it uses creations called auto-puppets to fight off TDs. In theory, Shuangfang Hold is Mengzhou's most impenetrable fortress, and because of that exact reason, if something has gone wrong, the cause and the fallout are almost unimaginable.
According to Chisia, while Yang Yang was being surrounded by tacit discords, Shuangfang Hold's gates opened for reasons unknown. And to ensure Chisia's escape, Yang Yang went through that gate alone. Meaning, Yang Yang should still be inside.
After I joined Huashu Academy, I submitted several requests to Mangzhou to research the technological principles underlying Shuangfang Hold. But they were all rejected. So I'm afraid I don't know much more about what's actually in there. Sorry I can't be of more help in that regard. That said, while digging through old archives here at the Academy, I did stumble upon a report about Shuangfang. The contents were vague, frustratingly so. But there was a clue. Not sure if it'll help, but over 200 years ago, when Shuangfang Hold was first being built, aside from Xin and the forces of Mangzhou, there was another group that left their mark there.
Was it the Fraxlets?
The Court of Savante.
Oh. Thought he was going to say the Fraxlets.
Shuangfang Hold has a long, long history. And that comes with a tangled web of events, each one tied to the next. I could elaborate, but I suspect you'd rather be on your way.
Finding Yang Yang is priority.
Leave Chixia to us. Huashu Academy will take good care of her.
Crazy.
Come on, need to hit something!
I know.
Let's go.
She only just became...
Yang Yang going through it. Just worried about her sister.
Oh, all right. Settle down, Dumpling.
Dumpling?
Ah, there you are. Pay no mind. I've had this silly bird for years. Dumpling's her name. She's in a bit of a mood right now. Probably because she didn't get to see Yang Yang. They were thick as thieves back home. There was this one time when Yang Yang... Sorry. This isn't really the best time to reminisce.
What were you thinking just now?
Oh, nothing. Just an old memory. I was thinking about the day Yang Yang told Mother and me she was leaving for Jinzhou. I told her that if she'd found her path, then she needn't worry about anything else. Just take that step and go. Only I wasn't being entirely honest with her.
It shows how much you love her.
Before coming to Jinzhou, I'll admit I was a little nervous. After so many years apart, I wasn't sure we'd still be the same people we remembered. I never imagined.
Yang Yang said the same thing to me.
Oh, did she now?
You two are a lot alike, you know.
Are we? In some ways, perhaps. In others, not so much.
She's determined. She's never wavered or doubted her own choices.
My. You seem to know Yang Yang rather well.
My journey didn't really start until I met Yang Yang. No matter how far I've come, no matter how many places I've traveled, meeting her will always be my starting line. So whether it's for everyone who cares about her, or for myself. I will find her. And I'll bring her back.
Oh,
Well then, shall we be on our way?
yes.
To reach Xuanfang from Jinzhou, we'll need to cross through the Dreaming Cavern, north of the Gorges of Spirits. Since you've never been, I'll lead the way.
Let's do it. Going to a new area. Fancy. Head to the Lanazu. Oh.
So, you and Jinshi? What was that about?
Oh, just a little exchange of intelligence. It took some persuading, but she did eventually agree to grant me access. Other than that, we talked
God.
about you.
Me?
Looks gorgeous.
Well,
Yo. They keep making this game so much better.
These traces. Yang Yang and Shisia must have left them when they fought.
yes, but no signs of TDs now.
The mountain gate is just ahead.
Let's do it. Oh, look at the water. I can see my reflection. Dope.
天穹灵傲，风雷动，隐隐长啸。气乱旋放，落雁南秋叹云霄。
Cinema.
Let's proceed.
Bro, look at this game.
So that's It does look rather magnificent from here.
Oh my gosh, bro. Outdid themselves with the graphics.
Only it's hard to tell if anything's wrong from this distance.
Which means we need to be even more careful.
Crazy. Hey.
So far, so good.
Yeah. We haven't run into any of those auto puppets Shang Liao mentioned yet.
Gosh, this game is
In
beautiful.
any case, let's make for Shaft Post Yard first. It's not far. That's where Xuanfang's Ministry of Foreign Affairs is located. There ought to be some clues there.
You seem to know your way around here.
Not really. I've made a few visits on business, but never ventured far. Shuanfeng Hold keeps the tightest security. Every visitor must pass through layers of screening. There's no one here either.
So much for that plan.
Just as I thought. Our terminal comms went down the moment we entered Shuanfeng. Here, take this.
Ooh, what's up?
A pair of locators. Simple little things, really. They'll show us each other's position and vital signs. The downside is that they have no communication functions. The situation here is unpredictable. We're together now, but there's no guarantee it'll stay that way. Think of it as a safeguard. To help us make the right call when it matters most.
Thought of everything.
Just an old habit from my trading days. I always prepare for the worst. Still, think of it as a gift from me. Don't lose it, all right?
Got it.
For a gift, it sure feels like a heavy one.
There should still be clues around Shaft Post Yard. Let's investigate.
Let's do it.
So this is a Shuanfeng auto puppet. Structurally, it's nothing like the Twin Nova units at Star Torch. But the technical complexity is every bit their equal. Maybe more. And this blade mark.
Yeah. Some over here. All affairs must evacuate immediately. Repeat, evacuate immediately. Oh my. Is that her in the background? Oh. It's like a robot bird.
Is this handwriting? Could it be?
Find anything?
Take a look at this, Rover.
Let me see.
Where did this fog come from?
Oh.
This is no ordinary
Oh.
Auto puppets! Is this an ambush?
These must be the rope auto puppets she says in the program. Stay sharp. Let's take them out together. The fog is getting thicker. It's numbing my senses.
Soy Soy, we need to stay close. Soy Soy?
Damn it.
Down with the curtain!
Is that the mechanical bird from earlier? Looks like it's trying to show me the way. Let's see where it takes me.
The disorienting fog is here too. Every road back to Jinzhou is blocked. With only a city garrison, we won't pass.
Oh? Who's that? Ooh, I like her design.
Who's there?
Easy. I don't mean you any harm.
You don't look like you're from Xuanfang. Who are you? Why are you here?
I came to find someone from Jinzhou.
Jinzhou? So you came through the South Mountain Gate? Does this mean Jinzhou knows what's happening here? Are you the reinforcements they sent?
My name is Habu. You can think of me as reinforcements.
That name. I've heard it somewhere. Golden eyes, black hair, and a tacet mark on the back of your head. Could it be you're the one from the Battle of Norfolk Barrens? The one who fought alongside General Jiyan and drove back the Threnodian Overthrax? Rover?
I'm here on behalf of Jinzhou's magistrate. Can you tell me what's happening in Xuanfang?
Yes. My name is Liang Yu, and I serve under Meng Zhou's Ministry of War as part of the Xuan Triad. But now, I'm the only one left.
Oh my.
3 days ago, one of Xuanfang's censure courts detected tacit discord activity of unusual scale. An elite squad of wardens was sent to purge any remaining TDs. Standard procedure for the Ministry of War. But that day, the moment we stepped foot in the censure court, the auto puppet station there suddenly
Ooh,
attacked
she has
us.
her task mark on the back of her neck.
No one saw it coming. The people of Xuanfang hold, especially the wardens. We all trust the auto puppets completely. They're our main tool against tacit discords, and one of the Sentinel's creations, no less. By the time we realized what was happening, so many had already... My two fellow Triad squad mates didn't even have time to draw their weapons. Only a handful of us made it out alive. And now...
All the auto puppets are going rogue?
Yes. Censure courts are meant to trap tacit discords, but they're useless now. Now they pour into our lands, and the Ministry of War cannot keep up. And that's not all. The Warden Commander has sent countless requests to Mengzhou for reinforcements, but neither City Hall nor the Sentinel has answered. And with every road out of Xuanfang blocked by disorienting fog, the Wardens have no choice but to retreat to the hold. But that is no solution. Not even a poor one.
No one can leave the hold. Which means Yang Yang might still be inside. Have you run into anyone else from Jinzhou, besides me?
You don't mean... There was a girl, Yang Yang. Said she was an outrider for Jinzhou's Midnight Rangers. 2 days ago, during the civilian evacuation, she traveled with us.
That's her. Do you know where she is now?
No. She volunteered to draw a large group of auto puppets away so we could get the civilians into the hold. We lost her after that. I sent a few scouts to search the Eastern Chuan Peaks area, but we failed to locate her trail.
I see. Another dead lead.
Do you have anything on you that's connected to her?
Now that she mentions it, Soy Soy did give me one of her letters.
This is...
It's a letter.
I'm sure you have a terminal on you. One moment, I'll share the access. Xuanfang Hold has deployed Skywatch rings everywhere to monitor tacit Discord activity. They can track frequency fluctuations left behind in different areas. As of this moment, we're lucky they're still working. This letter carries her frequency. With that, we should be able to track some of her previous movements. I'll take you to the Fort Chime Shaft Post. It has equipment that's connected to the Skywatch rings.
Locator readings are normal. Soy Soy is safe for now. Like she said, the priority right now is finding Yang Yang. You've said you traveled with Yang Yang?
That's right. I hope she's safe. Oh, while I'm at it, I'll unlock access to a cloud ride for you as well.
Cloud ride?
It's a type of transport vehicle developed by Mengzhou's Huashu Academy. Very useful for quickly navigating rough terrain. Since you already have a means of transportation, I'll just share the functions with you.
Little thumbs up. Gotcha. Ooh. Projection of Yang Yang. Looks like she's finding some. I have a feeling this is about to get really dark. Whoa! Main quest progress will be displayed on the timeline. Click timestamps to see what happened at certain points. Click the avatar to view resident details. The battle happened. That's cool.
Father, mother, sister, brother. I don't expect any of you to read these words. If anything, I'd rather say them to your faces. What I've been through here, and what I still have yet to face.
Oh my gosh. Thing is huge.
Beating up. I'm
Oh
okay.
my gosh.
Please.
Oh. She get one shot? Dang.
Should be far enough now. This way. Giselle, he's safe.
Just overclocking.
Liang Yu, these auto puppets, they seem...
Watch out!
What is this? Why are the auto puppets...
Go. I will hold the rear. Paragon Xingqiao, you... I will go back for the others. Do not worry. But... Anyone still standing? With me! Push through! We have to get word back to Schwanbone Hold.
These voices. What
The raft. Why did it fly here? Ah, that's... Watch it, Liang Yu! Someone's fighting the auto puppets over there.
At a time like this, how is that? Everyone, get information. Keep them away from the village. Hey, you all right?
Oh my. Like, this story about to make me cry. Oh.
But in all these years, nothing like this has ever happened. Many still refuse to leave their homes.
They're emergency orders from the commander. Everyone outside the hold falls back inside.
Zhuanfeng has always stood under the Sentinel's protection. How could this possibly?
I told you, we cannot reach the Sentinel right now.
Where am I? This place has... And you are...
Crazy. It's a diary. Before we go in there, I'm gonna go grab something to eat real quick. Y'all can admire Yang Yang. I'll be back. BRB.
Buoyant and languid, where will the wind take you? Buoyant and languid, where will the wind take you? Buoyant and languid, where will the wind take you?
inevitable parting. Let's not dwell on it. With every meeting comes the inevitable parting. Let's not dwell on it. With every meeting comes the inevitable parting. Let's not dwell on it. With every meeting comes the inevitable parting. Let's not dwell on it. Buoyant and languid, where will the wind take you? Buoyant and languid, where will the wind take you? Buoyant and languid, where will the wind take you? With every meeting comes the inevitable parting. Let's not dwell on it. Buoyant and languid, where will the wind take you? With every meeting comes the inevitable parting. Let's not dwell on it. With every meeting comes the inevitable parting. Let's not dwell on it. With every meeting comes the inevitable parting. Let's not dwell on it. Buoyant and languid, where will the wind take you? With every meeting comes the inevitable parting. Let's not dwell on it. meeting comes the inevitable parting. Let's not dwell on it. With every meeting comes the inevitable parting. Let's not dwell on it. With every meeting comes the inevitable parting. Let's not dwell on it. With every meeting comes the inevitable parting. Let's not dwell on it. With every meeting comes the inevitable parting. Let's not dwell on it. Buoyant and languid, where will the wind take you? languid. Where will the wind take you? With every meeting comes the inevitable parting. Let's not dwell on it.
Alright, I'm back. Calm down. Alright. Let's see. Got me some wah. Good. Make sure this is good. Nice. Nice. Turn your BRB. Good. Oh yeah, I was charging my phone.
Buoyant and languid. Where will the wind take you?
Oops. Okay. Let's go.
With every meeting comes the inevitable parting. Let's not dwell on it.
Y'all, this is about to be depressing. Not gonna lie. It's about to be very depressing. Gonna be honest with you. Be very depressing.
Buoyant and languid. Where will the wind take you?
Yeah, it's about to be depressing. Do I like that it's gonna be like that? Probably not. But hey, it is what it is. Okay, let's do this. All right, here we go. I'm not ready for this, y'all. Not. I don't like how long it's taken. Makes me nervous.
me.
Yes.
Oh, you're awake. You almost overclocked and have been unconscious for hours. How do you feel? Anything hurt?
I'm fine. I just don't understand what's happening.
Name's Liang Yu. I am a Xuan Watcher under the Ministry of War, stationed at Xuanfang Hold. This is Shanling Village, at the foot of the Eastern Xuan Peaks. Most folks here are locals.
Liang Yu, Xuan Watcher, Xianling Village.
Now, answer my questions. Who are you? Why are you here? And why were you fighting the auto puppets?
I am Yang Yang, outrider under Jinzhou's Midnight Rangers. I came to Xuanfang to help patrollers investigate the recent disappearances in Jinzhou. My partner and I followed the trail through the Dreaming Cavern, but we ran into a large swarm of tacit discords outside the mountain gate. But then it suddenly opened. To buy my partner time to escape, I went in alone to draw them off. What came after that, you already know.
Jinzhou. Folks going missing, tacit discords running wild, the gate opening by itself. Jinzhou hasn't been informed. Mengzhou won't answer. Is all this?
I thought the auto puppets of Xuanfang Hold were meant to aid soldiers against tacit discords. Why did they turn on the people?
I don't know. Nobody does.
They've gone rogue.
The auto puppets rebelled?
No one is willing to believe it. The auto puppets are creations of Mengzhou's Sentinel. Under no rightful circumstance should they ever spill the blood of innocents. And even if someone was pulling their strings, using them to throw Xuanfang into chaos, it's unthinkable. It would mean someone has the means to breach, maybe even unravel the Sentinel's own intelligence.
If this was all orchestrated from the shadows, then the only force I know that might be capable of such a thing is... Could this be the work of the Fraxidus?
Maybe.
The Fraxidus? That infamous terrorist organization? I can't say. At the very least, we have seen no one in red robes within these lands for a very long time. If only George and Atelier could send one or two Helmsmasters right now. No. Wishful thinking.
George and Atelier? Who are they?
A Mengzhou organization devoted to mechanist art. Nearly half the craftsmen in Mengzhou have ties to George and Atelier. When it comes to mechanisms, they're second only to Sentinel Sheen and the Ministry of Development. But unlike the Ministry of Development or Huashu Academy, they don't answer to City Hall. Their leadership rarely shows itself. Now that Xuanfeng has lost contact,
I wonder if she'll be
with Mengzhou,
actually be a
whatever
resonator.
the truth may be,
Like
the
one
safety
we
of
get
the
pulled
people comes first. As for the missing travelers from Jinzhou, I'm sorry. The Ministry of War never received word of them, and in our current situation, I fear we cannot spare the manpower to assist your investigation.
Please don't apologize. I have no proof. But I can't shake the feeling that all of this is connected somehow. Besides, as comrades in arms, we should stand by one another. If there is any way I can help, you need only say the word.
Thank you. We are short of hands. Many of our soldiers were wounded in the clash with the auto puppets. They need time to recover. Once our scouts have mapped a safe route back to the hold, we'll escort everyone out of here.
Until then, I'll go check on the villagers.
Much appreciated.
The auto puppets could strike again at any moment.
What in tarnation? Why is he walking like
Get
that?
everyone to a safe rally point. And I should talk to the wardens to learn more about Xuanfang.
Hello? Anyone here?
You mean Young? His...
I'm sorry, Auntie. We couldn't bring him home. Please, stay strong.
Dang. Well, it's about to be very depressing. I like how she actually knocks.
Who is it?
Yang Yang.
Please hurry. The wardens want everyone gathered in the village square.
All right, I understand. Shall we? Pack your things. We're going to Xuanfang Hold.
We're going inside the big walls? Then can I go see Uncle Cho?
We will not trouble Uncle Cho. He's very busy.
Oh my gosh.
Please.
Didn't mean to do that.
Well now, young maiden. Is this rafter kite yours? So lively. And such fine craftsmanship too. A master's hand, no doubt.
Rafter Kite. Is that your name? No, sir. It's just that, for reasons I don't understand, it seems intent on guiding me to various places.
Ah, curious, very curious. I see feathers in your hair and a tusset mark upon your brow. You are a resonator, yes? Ah, perhaps this rafter kite has grown a mind of its own and taken you for a Xuanling bird of old.
A Xuanling bird. Forgive me, sir. I'm not from here. Might you tell me what that is?
Ah, never mind, you outsiders. Unfortunately, plenty of young folk from these parts no longer care for the legend of the Xuanling either. Long before these lands were claimed under Menzhou, a flock of spirit birds dwelt here. Azuel body, black of plume. People called them Xuanling. They did not think as we do, but they could see into the heart and bear its voice to another. In those days, the land was cruel and the roads few. People entrusted the Xuanling with their joys, sorrows, and longings, trusting the bird to carry them across the wilds. Such a pity. That war 200 years ago laid waste to Xuanfang's land and people, driving the Xuanling to extinction as well.
200 years ago. He must mean the Fortress and Gorges War that led to Jinzhou's founding.
Later, after Xuanfang Hold was built, Manzhou's mechanist arts found their way here in memory of those birds, local craftsmen fashioned the rafter kite in their image to carry letters and messages in their stead. You've been favored by this one. Treat it kindly. For when people cease to speak of the Xuanling, the hands that know how to craft a rafter kite will grow fewer and fewer.
Come to think of it, it was this little thing that led Liang Yu and the wardens to my aid before.
Hey, you! You're from Jingzhou, aren't you? Do you know Uncle Dong?
Uncle Dong? He's on the missing persons list. I do. Have you seen him?
I have. He was headed to Mangzhou and passed through our village. He told the most amazing opera stories. Pity he only stayed one night. Come morning, he hurried off at first light. No telling when he will return. With Xuan Fang in such a state, he likely won't be back anytime soon. I still wanted to hear the rest of his tale.
She still doesn't know what became of him. But this confirms it. The people from Jinzhou all vanished somewhere in the land of Xuanfang. Looks like this house is already empty.
Oh.
He's been missing ever since Liang Yu came back. I've asked the other children, but none of them know where he went.
Yan, I haven't seen him. Was it because...
Excuse me. Has a child from the village gone missing?
Yes, he's about 8 or 9. Not very tall, thin as a twig, a scruffy mop of hair.
I'll help look for him. I'm quite good at finding people.
Thank you. Thank you.
I've checked out most of the village by now. Time to speak with the warden and see how things stand.
So you're the one who held off more than a dozen auto puppets on your own. That is no small feat. Liang Yu said you're an outrider from Jinzhou. I should have guessed. The front lines against tacit discords do not breed ordinary soldiers. Only the finest make it there.
I wouldn't go that far. But those tacit discords I fought here, they were nothing like the ones I fought before. They were fast, vicious, like veterans tempered by countless battles.
For 2 centuries, Shuangfang's sentry courts have purged TDs within its borders. Anything that survived the auto puppets and generations of wardens would have to be brutal and cunning. Though to be fair, the auto puppets do the heavy lifting. We wardens mostly support them in combat. Back then, only a few people could face powerful tacit discords alone. The Warden Commander, the Xuan Triad Watchers, and that elusive Xuan Paragon. But now the auto puppets have turned on us. The Paragon is trapped in a censor court, and of the Triad, only Liang Yu remains. Even if we retreat to the hold, we still will not be able to stop what's coming.
Well...
It's okay. I don't need comforting. After decades in uniform, you learn to make peace with whatever may come. It is only... if you are willing, comrade, do us one favor. Look after Liang Yu. She has talent, but she is still young. Most days, the other two watchers kept her under their wing, like an older brother and sister. She saw them the same way. The battlefield has no place for tears, but any eye can see their deaths have left their mark. A leader cannot afford to show weakness before the ranks. Yang Yu is too proud for that. She will only bury it inside. You look to be about her age, and you're not of the Shuangfang Wardens. So, she might open up to you.
Understood. I'll do what I can to help lighten her burden. It's clear she means a great deal to all of you.
Of course she does. She lost her parents young and was raised by the whole village. For us, it's hard not to think of her as our little sister.
Aww.
In any case, I leave it to you.
Got it.
By the way, have you seen a child named Qingyan?
Qingyan. Ah, Qingzhi's little brother. Yes, I saw him. He tried to sneak into the tents a little while ago, but the men on duty drove him out. After that, I think he headed toward the shrine.
I see. Thank you. That's all for now. It's trying to lead me somewhere. Let's see where it goes.
You! How did you find me? Please, don't tell my family I'm here, okay? I was just going to the shrine. I remember, there's a sword there.
They're worried sick about you, bro.
That sword. Then maybe I can...
Like, bro.
This must be the boy that woman was looking for. His sister must have been in Liang Yu's unit. I'd better keep following him for now.
Oh.
If I have to, I'll take this sword.
Careful! That blade is sharp!
Leave me alone! I will slay those altar puppets and Tacit Discord! I will avenge my sister!
Ooh.
Ling, why must you put yourself through this? Your little girl is only 3. If you go to war...
Forgive me, grandmother, but my mind is made. My husband never came home. A Xuanling brought word that he was slain by
Wait,
Tacit
husband?
Discords in the Gorges of Spirits.
Wait a minute.
If I do not answer that blood with blood, then every vow we swore means nothing. Just think, he spent half his life painting Xuanfang's landscapes. How could I watch them be destroyed by Tacit Discords? Take this Liu Qin to Mengzhou and pawn it. It should fetch enough to see you both through for a time. Once this war is over, I will return to Mengzhou for you. Xuanling. So you birds already know what will happen, don't you? If you do, then go. Take nothing with you. Let it all be buried here. You are the solace people cling to, the bridge between hearts. Do not become an ill omen in their eyes. Do not be messengers of death. Fly. Leave this place. Leave before it turns into hell.
Yan! You foolish child! What are you doing here? Big sister?
What was that just now?
Are you well, young maiden? You look a bit dazed.
You were the one speaking with Liang Yu earlier.
Yes, I am Jian Gun, the village chief. I have watched over Liang Yu since she was just a child.
Chief, if I may ask, what is this sword enshrined here?
A nameless sword. And because it bears no name, it belongs to every soul who fought in that battle. "200 years ago, the fortress in the Gorgeous War tore through Xuanfeng. Not only did Mengzhou send its great armies, but most of Xuanfeng's own sons and daughters also took up arms to defend their home. I was not yet born in those days. I know only what the elders told me. They spoke of a battle so ghastly that the sky itself ran red. For every 10 who went to war, scarcely one returned alive. This sword was found among the ruins of that battle. Its owner is unknown, but this much is certain. The one who wielded it died protecting this land. When the war ended, those who had taken refuge in Mengzhou slowly made their way home. This shrine was raised in the memory of the heroes who fell.
That woman I saw, was she going to join the Fortress and Gorgeous War? Was that the sword's memory? Or...
Crazy. Oh, bro's right in front of me.
Little Yan, I understand his heart. He and Jinzhe were always so close. We thought those days belonged to the ashes of history. And yet, this land must suffer a new calamity. I wonder what our ancestors would make of this. Were they watching?
Even so, we cannot simply sit and wait. It all comes down to what we do. At least for now, there are still things within our power. Chief, I believe this sword isn't just a monument to the fallen. It may also give people the courage to walk forward even in the face of death.
Well spoken. Now you make me sound like a bitter old fool. Would you do an old man a favor? Take this sword and pass it to Liang Yu. Let the wardens carry it back to the hold. Tacit discords scour the land bare. A sword is but iron and steel, but it is still part of Xuanfeng's legacy. I would see it kept safe.
Of course, Chief. Let me speak with Liang Yu.
You had the right of it, Yang Yang. The auto puppets were a gift from the Sentinel, and for 200 quiet years we have leaned upon that gift. And yet, it comes down to what we do. What we do.
He was right. I should go talk to Liang Yui. Now, where did...
This game about to make me cry. Look how beautiful that water looks, bro. Oh my gosh. Is that her singing?
Who? Oh, it's you.
Dang, on the alert.
Do you need something? The scouts have not yet returned, but we
She
cannot
was
wait
ready.
much longer. Once everyone is gathered, we move.
I met the village chief just now. He wishes for this sword to be kept with the Xuanfang Wardens.
A sword? At a time like this? Retreat will be dangerous enough. I'd ask everyone only to protect themselves and those beside them, not cold steel.
Then I will carry it myself, for now.
You... Fine. Do as you see fit.
No.
I also never properly thanked you for saving me, and for giving me a room to rest.
It's nothing. I've not stayed in this village for years. The house was sitting empty.
So it was your home.
Just an old house. Soon enough, this village may be flattened by tacit discords. Nothing left but rubble. Houses can always be rebuilt. But the dead do not come back.
Then let's focus on those who are still alive.
Is there something else?
Let's talk.
There is nothing to say.
Any other time, I would impress you. But Liang Yui, we're soldiers. We have our duties. This is no time to indulge ourselves.
She's being stubborn. Oh.
My forte allows me to catch the messages the wind carries from far away. It's useful, convenient. It lets me notice, in places no one looks, that someone is waiting for a hand to reach out to them. But sometimes, I hate it. The echoes of tragedy, the aftershocks of disaster. Everything is already over and done with. There is nothing left I can change, and yet it forces me to listen. Even now, those sounds make my heart clench.
You.
It's all right. I know. Because I've already heard it.
I am afraid to look them in the eyes. I know what they're all waiting for. Because I am waiting too. Waiting for someone to step forward. Du Zhong and Qingzhi were that kind of person. Xuan Watchers or not, they would have made great commanders. And yet they died. And I was the one who lived. If only I had seen it just a few seconds sooner. If my life could buy back theirs, I would.
Better? It helps a little, saying it out loud, doesn't it? I think you don't need anyone to tell you what to do. You already know. You're only afraid you won't do it well enough, because some mistakes cannot be undone. But even so, sometimes we just have to go through with it, don't we?
Was that how you all felt too? During the Battle of Norfolk Barrens?
I can't speak for anyone else, but by the end, my mind was blank. I fought on instinct, on the will to stay alive. We only won that battle because so many stood with us. And back then, there really was someone who stood in front of me, in front of all of us. But I also know she won't always be there. If I only ever chase someone else's shadow, I'll never truly move forward. I hope next time she and I meet, I'll be able to stand beside her, not behind. The situation as Shuangfeng hold is still uncertain, but as I said before, the streams brought me here, so the only thing I can do is...
You're right. Whatever comes, I have a duty to fulfill.
By the way, that song earlier.
Song? Oh. Did I hum it aloud? It's a little tune. My mother taught it to me when I was little. I never learned all of it. They say the written score was lost 200 years ago. Now all people remember is a half-forgotten tune.
I see.
水洋洋，山茫茫。明月光，月光照着影子长，海内细船四方，换一抹相望。
You
Yang,
knew this tune before? Or
it's like a
did
Disney
you
princess.
memorize it just from listening once?
I just thought that it might help everyone breathe a little easier.
Maybe it did. You certainly sing it better than I do.
Oh my gosh.
Watcher Liang Yu, the Skywatch Ring has detected auto puppets moving this way. They will reach Xiangling village in about 2 hours.
Praise him.
Then we have no time to waste. If the scouts still haven't reported back, we'll have to move and scout as we go.
I'll go. Scouting is part of an outrider's duties, and my forte can help me avoid danger.
Okay. Here are the coordinates for the garrison camp outside the city. There will be people waiting there to receive you. Once you arrive, have the guards send the route by rafter kite. We'll move out as soon as we have it. I will have the officer in charge unlock the cloud ride for you. Should save you quite a bit of time.
Talk to Minyu and gain access to a cloud ride. Hello.
I was expecting you. Hand me your terminal. I'll grant you access to the Cloud Ride. It's a joint project of Mengzhou's Huashu Academy and the Ministry of Development. Leaves any glider in the dust. If you're heading to the camp, there's a side path nearby. The eastern Shuan peaks are treacherous, and the disorienting fog hangs thick through much of it. Be careful.
I'll do what I want.
Speeding up. First, I need to get a sense of the terrain. Better find a vantage point.
Whoa.
Against the winds.
Ooh.
That path over there should avoid most of the auto puppets. Worth taking a look. Over there, rogue auto puppets. They're really closing in. I have to move faster. This must be the disorienting fog that Morden mentioned. Visibility's too low. We'll have to find a way around. That must be the garrison camp Liang Yu mentioned. Looks like there are still soldiers there. I need to make haste. Against the winds.
Optional uses cloud, right?
The cloud ride. It's easier to handle than I expected. Chuseo would love this. I wonder if she made it out safely. I'd best hurry. Beware, auto puppets. Not many of them.
Oh my.
Be able to end this quickly.
Oh my god.
Shape the shapeless.
Nice.
Doesn't matter.
Nice. Ooh, I like how her hair glows. Presence detected.
Speeding up.
Oh, it's that big boy again.
Those are Xuanfang Wardens. Liang Yu scouts. This must be them. No sign of life.
Dang.
Speeding up. Too many. Engaging them would cause too much noise. Need to find another way.
Yang Yang doing all this by herself. She really said, I don't need Rover's help.
Speeding up.
Halt! Leaders there. Identify yourself.
Yang Yang gives guards a quick briefing.
So Watcher Liang Yu sent you to map a route. Good. We've been waiting a long time.
Also, I found scouts along the way. They're already...
I see. Thank you for telling me. They were long overdue, so I feared as much. No time to lose. We must send word to Liang Yu immediately. Good work. The camp is just ahead. I'll find you a place to rest.
Yeah, right.
Speeding up. I hope everyone makes it through safely.
Excuse me, miss. Do you have a rafter kite with you? If it's not too much to ask, could you let it carry a letter for me? A letter home to Manzhou.
You mean to...
I've been away from home for many years now. Now Shangfang has fallen into chaos. I may never see my wife and children again. This letter is my last wish. I asked every soldier in the hold, but they all say that under these circumstances, every rafter kite must be reserved for military reports. Please.
It's all right. Give me the letter.
Thank you. Thank you. Oh, thank you.
I hope the first thing his family sees is not this letter, but the man himself returning home. Father, Mother, Rover. Sister said she'd come visit Jinzhou soon. If she can't find me, will she worry? Maybe I should write down what I've seen here. If nothing else, I can put the clues in order. Perhaps it will help whoever reads it.
Oh?
Since entering the land of Xuanfang, I have been set upon by both auto puppets and Tacet Discords. For what cause I was targeted, I cannot say. But the Xuanfang wardens pulled me from the brink, and that is how I came to Sanling Village. Somewhere along the way, a mechanical bird began to follow me. The locals call it a rafter kite. They say it was modeled after a spirit bird that once dwelt in Xuanfang. It is remarkably clever. Now and then, it seems to lead me to places, almost like a real living bird. In Sanling Village, I met Liang Yu. She is young, yet she already holds the title of Xuan Watcher. She told me of the chaos that has swept across Xuanfang. Her squad mates were slaughtered in a censure court. Something in her reminds me of who I once was. If I can, I will lift some of the weight off her shoulders. The auto puppets meant to purge Tacet Discords have gone rogue. They now attack the people. I can't prove it yet, but something tells me this isn't just a malfunction. It's deliberate. Someone's behind it. But Xuanfang Hold's comms have been cut. The wardens are barely holding the line against both auto puppets and Tacet Discords. No one has the time or strength to find out what's really going on. If only I could gather some clues through the streams.
Really? None of them managed to. Yang, thanks to you, we slipped past the auto puppets and TDs. We were blessed to make it with no losses.
As long as everyone is safe.
The hold is just ahead. Once we catch our breath, I'll have the guards clear passage and escort everyone inside. As for your case, the commander has been collecting intelligence by Rafter Kite. Once we reach him, we can decide our next steps together.
Understood. And with any luck, Mengzhou may already have reinforcements on the way.
I hope that is the case. Next. How? We should have avoided all of them.
Fire the signal! Rally the hold support!
Too fast! There's no time!
Battle lines! Cover the civilians! Buy them time to fall back!
That won't hold. We're outnumbered 3 to 1. The line will break.
Yang Yu, one of us has to stay behind to hold them off.
Then let me stay.
Liang Yu, you are our captain. Don't lose sight of that. I'll play decoy and draw them away. Trust me, I've done this before.
There are too many for one. If you ask me, we need 3. At least 3.
You! Watch her, Liang Yu. The hold is answering our signal.
Liang Yu, I'm not making it.
Stay calm, Liang Yu. You must stay calm. Make the right call. So everyone gets to.
Yanlang, Mingyu, go to help Yang Yang. Everyone else fall back! Stay in formation, fall back as fast as you can! Yes!
No one can hold that many alone. Don't let them surround you.
We Wardens know these auto puppets better than anyone. There's no way we let a Jinzo Midnight Ranger fake them off by herself.
Thank you, both of you. Speeding up.
Gosh, they keep coming.
Shape the shapeless! Tempest! Precipitant!
Nice.
Beware. Clean.
Dang, there's so many.
Let the wind roar!
Oh my gosh, whatever. They just keep coming.
Damn you! Damn you! Die! It's finally over.
Damn.
I'm sorry. If I'd only gotten here a little sooner.
Now you sound just like little Yang Yu. I'm alright. Just need to rest. Some rest and I'll be fine. A pity. That boy, Mingyu. quite a few girls had taken a shining to him.
Whoa.
Where am I? Cenaro. But how did I...
Is it over? Xuanling, tell me. Yuan Fortress, did it stand? Please, I still had things I wanted to say.
Dang. Touch. It's like small frequencies.
Are you all right?
I think I can't feel my legs. Where's everyone?
Don't know. Not many left, I guess. We held off the first wave. The next one.
Xuanling, do you think we'll win this?
Either way, I'm afraid neither of us will live to find out.
Xuanling. All those Xuanling buds. Thank heavens. You didn't know. Go now. The village is all ready. Promise me. Go and see if there's still anyone. Take them away. Away from here.
Oh my gosh. Oh.
Why? Why? I don't want to die. I can't die! My brothers and sisters, my parents, my wife and children, they're all waiting. Tacit discords! Tacit discords! Those cursed, wretched Tacit discords! Killing you 100 times, no, 1,000 times, would never be enough!
speeding up. Just keep flooding in.
Dang. Oh, cinematic?
Don't cry. Don't cry. Let the swan hear your song. And they'll come. They'll come. Take you.
so beautiful. Oh. Is that the Fraxidus?
Another wave of Tacet Discords will be here any moment. Good. We have arrived at the right time. Our orders are to reinforce the western second front. Fellow artisans, ready the blade puppets. Jojwen Atelier has poured years into this generation of blade puppets. There is no better test than real combat. Yuan Fortress was built by the Ministry of Development and Jojwen Atelier. It is the pinnacle of human intellect. Mindless Tacet Discords cannot be allowed to undo that. Yes, sir!
Jojwen Atelier. Liang Yu mentioned them. A Mengzhou organization devoted to the mechanized arts.
Excuse me?
I'm back?
Xuanfang is not exactly peaceful these days, young lady. This ground is dangerous. It would be wiser not to linger here.
Sir, that advice applies just as well to yourself. Wouldn't you agree?
Oh. My apologies. I misjudged you. You carry a military blade, so you are a soldier, I take it. It's only that your face is new. You do not dress like one of the wardens.
I'm with the Jinzhou Midnight Rangers. Why I've come to Xuanfang? It's a long story. Not for this place. Since you've questioned me, perhaps you can offer your own name and identity in return. As you said, this place is not exactly peaceful. A civilian wandering alone through these mountains is unusual, to say the least.
Of course. My name is Mu Yu. I am an artisan under the Xuanfang Ministry of Development. If you do not trust me, I have my badge with me. Yesterday, on orders from the Ministry of War, I went to a nearby censure court for routine maintenance. But before I even made it inside, I watched the auto puppets go rogue. They attacked the wardens escorting me. I was fortunate. I lived, but I had to retreat deep into the cliffs. Only once I was certain the auto puppets had moved on did I dare come back out. Then I found you here, looking rather shaken. Judging by the area around us, you must have endured quite a battle. Did you fight all these auto puppets yourself? Remarkable.
There's something about this man. Since you're a Ministry of Development artisan, let me escort you back to the hold.
This is no time to return to the hold. I must get to the Western Fang Peaks now. I must not dally.
The Western Fang Peaks. Why? What's there?
The Western Fang Peaks houses the Skyworks, Xuanfang's largest auto puppet production plant and Tacet Discord disposal facility. If that place falls, rogue auto puppets and Tacet Discords will spill into every corner of Xuanfang. The consequences are unthinkable. In truth, when I reviewed the control routes of the auto puppets days ago. I noticed a few had deviated from their assigned paths. Auto puppets are self-operating machines. At first, I assumed a few units had suffered minor faults in their circuits after fighting Tacit Discord. But now it seems the rebellion may have started from there. And the point where all those rogue units' paths converged was the Skyworks.
So you suspect the answer to why the auto puppets went rogue might be there?
Precisely.
We still don't know why the auto puppets malfunctioned. If, as you say, auto puppets and Tacit Discords have gathered at the Skyworks, then how do you stay safe if you go there alone?
The Xuanfang artisans spent generations crossing mountains and valleys. That is how the hold was built. I have inherited a measure of that nerve. Besides, Xuanfang is now on a knife's edge. Everyone thinking only of their own survival is hardly a wise strategy. But still, young lady from the Midnight Rangers, your skills are extraordinary. Were you to come with me, perhaps my safety would be much less of a concern.
The disappearances in Jinzhou also began around that same time. I can't ignore this lead. And whether he's telling the truth or not, I can't just leave this man on his own. All right, I'll go with you.
Excellent. Then let's not waste another second.
But the ruins of Yuan Fortress lie between the eastern and western Fang peaks. How do you plan to get?
Hold on, she sounds a little quiet. Let me. Everything's at 80. Voice volume. Yeah, Yang Yang's just quiet.
That is no problem. We artisans know every mechanical structure in the land of Xuanfang, and that includes Yuan Fortress. There's an old passage through the ruins that connects to the western Fang peaks. Rarely used now, but I know of it. This is the entrance. The fortress has been abandoned. No auto puppets to concern us. I will lead the way.
It's 100% a trap.
Thank you.
100%. Yang Yang knew it too. That's why she sent the letter. She knew it was a trap. She's like, ain't no way this guy in the middle of nowhere gonna tell me where to go. 100% sus. Oh. Side doors.
These are traces of the Fortress and Gorge's war.
Correct. When that war erupted, Tacit Discord swept into Xuanfang. The main battlefield was this fortress, built by Meng Zhou in earlier days against these monsters.
Those symbols on the mechanisms.
The construction was overseen by both the Ministry of Development and Zhuo Jun Atelier's Grand Helm. It would be strange if the Atelier's marks were not here.
The Yuan Fortress battlefield. Even after all these years, it still feels so.
At the time, the tide of Tacit Discord swelled. Meng Zhou's sentinel, Xin the Moonfox, concluded that the fortress alone would not withstand their onslaught. She turned to powers beyond mortal understanding. With the authority of her station, she raised Xuanfang Hold atop the ruins of Yuan Fortress. It was meant to be the apex of automata mechanics. Once complete, as the Sentinel envisioned, its very architecture would redirect and eliminate tacit discords. A mechanism so vast, so intricate, so perfectly ordered, that no mortal hand could ever hope to build it. Unfortunately, Overthrax launched its surprise attack just days before completion.
They were using themselves as bait, luring tacit discords into the Censure cages.
Did he just teleport?
Against a tacit discord outbreak, the forces stationed in the fortress and the Atelier's blade puppets were little more than straw and mud.
Oh, he's 100% Fraxidus.
So many others were spared.
Ain't no way this man has this kind of power. This guy is 100% sus. What the heck? What was that?
This damage, it isn't just from tacit discords. It looks more like some kind of explosion.
Then it seems you do not know how the Fortress and Gorge's war truly ended. That is to be expected. Even now, to most of Mangzhou, it is little more than a memory of suffering. They realize that no amount of human effort could ever drive back the tacit.
Don't do it, Yang Yang. Don't do it.
Every hope was exhausted, every option spent. Mangzhou's last defenders detonated the entire Yuan fortress. After that, a higher will descended upon Xuanfang and brought that gruesome war to an end.
Yeah, he was showing a bit of his power, which had the same energy as the Fraxidus.
No, this isn't right. What went wrong? Weapons? Mobility? Or is it...
Damn you, tacit discord.
Oh.
How fascinating. The most uncontrollable part of a person, remade into the stepping stone toward perfection. Is that not putting it to its best use? What is it, young lady? The Skyworks lies just ahead. We may soon learn the reason for the Auto Puppet's rebellion.
Your right eye.
This eye? Pay it no mind. An old wound left by a tacit discord years ago. Nothing more.
This encounter, was it during the Fortress and Gorge's war?
Interesting. You couldn't have known me before. And no one alive in Xuanfang knows the particulars of my past.
When people speak, they always try, without knowing, to hide what they leave unsaid. Unfortunately, I'm very good at seeing it.
Ah, you possess that ability. So then, I assume you saw something in that Sonora, didn't
you? 200 years ago, you were with Georgian Atelier.
George Natelier. Even now, the name elicits a certain fondness. A so-called gathering of geniuses, eccentrics, and madmen. A sophisticated nursery. In the eyes of a higher will, what difference is there between the wisest human beings and the cleverest colony of ants? The destination lies plainly within sight, and yet the Sentinel only watches from lofty perches as the ants line up and march in circles. Meaningless circles. Fire has burned in this world so long, the world has forgotten how the fire began. The first flame was stolen from the gods by none other than human ants.
You're the one behind all of this.
I'm not behind anything. Please do not demote me into one of those dull schemers. The sort you've likely heard of. The Fraxidus. I am simply finishing a research project. To do that, one requires experiments for supporting evidence.
You can save that speech for the Ministry of War.
I am a man who values efficiency. To waste even 1 second on anyone or anything unrelated to my purpose would already be excessive. I only revealed myself to you here because I determined it was necessary. You lavish so much attention on others, and so remain stubbornly blind to your own nature. Pitiful. The way you live is no different from burning a chine for kindling and boiling a crane for broth. I can sense it. The reverberations formed from your frequency are the perfect medium. The one I have long sought. 100, no, 1,000 ordinary reverberations could not compare to you.
From the moment we met, you've done nothing but talk at yourself. I don't understand what you're saying, and I don't care to. But I do know this. The wind will not carry these words anywhere. Your madness ends here!
Will? Gang about overclock. Upon reaching the node maker, screen clicks specific narrative avatar to choose or prefer narrative to continue the quest. That's cool. Rover's line, Sisui's line. Let's see what Rover's up to.
The frequency trace ends northwest of the Eastern Chuan Peaks. Either it's heading somewhere a Skywatch ring cannot monitor, or
Wait, there's something on the back of this letter. These marks. Were they left by the streams? Skyworks.
Skyworks? Yang Yang actually mentioned that place?
What is it?
A factory in the Western Fang Peaks. It's where Xuanfang Hold produces its auto puppets and disposes of Tacet Discords. The Ministry of War just flagged it. They say the Skyworks has become a hive for rogue auto puppets. Even the Xuanfang wardens in the Ministry of Development can't get close anymore. You think Yang Yang went there?
She went out of her way to leave us this message. I can't ignore it. What about you? What's your move?
The hold is under siege from all sides. My commander's order was to reach Jinzhou through Shaft Post Yard's mountain gate to call for reinforcements. But the gate is sealed. There's no other way out. If I do nothing, I'll just be waiting for death. I'm coming with you. If Yang Yang went to the Skyworks, she must have sensed something important. Besides, I owe her a great debt. Only, the Skyworks has become a den of horrors. 2 souls alone may not be enough.
We'll just have to find out.
Right.
Ooh.
You mentioned earlier that the Sentinel of Mengzhou is missing.
Well, she holds a residence in Xuanfang Hold.
And then she's my team recruit. Let's do this one.
Not opened in a long time. The Warden Commander tried to contact her many times, but received no response.
We're missing too many pieces of the puzzle at this point in time.
Agreed. Let's hope we find some clues at the Skyworks. I was wondering, did you come
Oh!
No. I had a companion. We got separated before I ran into you.
Was it because of the disorienting fog? Aren't you worried about her?
I am. But we agreed we'd stick to our own goals unless things got really bad. She knows what she's doing. This fog won't stop her.
Is that so? Then we should pick up the pace too.
There we go.
Someone fought an entire squad of auto puppets here.
The traces on the remains. It was Yang Yang.
Dang, Rover's smart. I'd be too dumb to figure it out.
These auto puppet kernels. Abby?
Yep, what's up?
Want some snacks? So you think it looks like a giant piece of candy.
No, absolutely not. It looks nasty. Ugh. My stomach isn't a trash can.
This maid help us look at Yang Yang.
Fine, if you say so, I'll do it. It's all for Yang Yang, okay? Even if I get a stomachache, I'll still do it.
did you taste?
Well, I'm not sure how to put it. The frequency was messy, like a billion math formulas all tangled together. Looking at it makes my head hurt.
What is the core programming to drive the auto puppets? And
It's weird. On top of that string of numbers, there's a ton of emotions. Rage, regret, disappointment.
A machine isn't supposed to have emotions. Could that be what's causing them to go rogue?
Too much bad juju. My stomach's feeling all kinds of wrong. I'm out. Gotta crash for a bit. Wake me if something goes down.
she's like so amazed.
Were
She's like,
those
I like that
emotions
too.
implanted? Or...
Sorry, but what was that thing back there?
You mean Abby? That's my echo. It has a big appetite.
I guess I better not pry. For an auto puppet kernel to possess emotions similar to those of people, I've never heard of such a thing. For the Ministry of Development, auto puppet technology and the hold itself both, the fighting stretched all the way here. Yang Yang, she did this alone.
Watch out! These things aren't dead yet. Wonderful sound. The show begins. Nowhere to hide. Be gone. Wonderful sound.
Got him.
Are you all right?
I'm fine. Just been overusing my forte the last few days. I'm a little tired. You, on the other hand, you look like you've barely broken a sweat.
Let's just say I got plenty of practice against humanoid weapons back in Lahai Roy.
What?
Compared to everything else, fighting is the easy part.
Just what kind of life have you lived?
She's fought literal gods.
Leave it to me. Wonderful sound. Shadow, follow!
Nice. Nice.
Someone treated their wounds here. It must be Yang Yang. She's injured.
It must not have been too serious. She doesn't appear to have stayed long. How many auto puppets did she fight? They do attack humans sometimes, but she doesn't seem like the type to provoke them.
She must have found something. Maybe the source of the auto puppet rebellion.
These treks. It's a cloud ride. She took one to the Skyworks.
Let's keep moving.
Oh.
Yang Yang's doing? She left it for us.
Ooh.
This is Yang Yang's Cloud Ride. But where is she?
This is Yang Yang's.
How unexpected. Uninvited guests at a time like this. Let me guess. It was that foolish girl's raptor kite that led you here.
Who are?
A watcher who slipped the net. It seems I miscalculated the Paragon's capabilities.
You.
Where's Yang Yang?
Yang Yang. So that is her name. A shame, really. She could have contributed to my grand experiment. Instead, she chose the path of self-destruction.
Ooh.
Interesting. Black hair, golden eyes. You match the description given by the woman in red. Such a shame. You fancy yourself a hero, but you're too late. Far too late. The experiment is nearing its final stage. Soon, Zhuanfang Hold, this little toy box in the center, will finally realize its true value.
Come on. What else can we use? That man. He's the mastermind behind the Auto Puppet Rebellion? Hurry. We can't let him get away. Just now, he spoke like he knew you. Have you met him before?
No, I don't think so. The woman in red. Did he mean a Fraxidus overseer? Leave it to me. One is the sound.
Darn crack for this, man.
Technique. Be gone.
Oh god, still thinking about dying. Oh my goodness.
One is the sound. You will obey.
Oh my gosh.
Keep it together.
Damage.
During the fight, one with the sound. Those people over there.
How dare they use censure cages on civilians?
We need to get them out.
Oh, thank the heavens! Thank the heavens! I thought my time had come.
Are you Uncle Dong from Jinzhou?
You... Aren't you Rover? Oh! What a relief! Everyone! Rover has come to save us!
Are you the ones Yang Yang was looking for? The missing people from Jinzhou?
Yang! She's here too!
How were you captured?
Long story short, I was on my way to Mengzhou to visit family. When I passed through Shanfang, I ran into a group of masked brigands. And it wasn't just us. They seem to have seized folks from all over these lands.
Demons take him. What's that man plotting?
Is there anyone else?
Oh, yes, you must hurry. They've been taking people deeper into the factory, and no one ever comes back.
We will do everything we can.
Dang. Crazy.
So relentless. Do you truly believe your actions can change anything? That unfounded confidence is simply arrogance wearing a mask. If you posed even the smallest threat to my plan, would I have let you come this far?
Oh. Oh my gosh.
Ghost that will not rest. But even a variable like you still falls within my margins.
Whoa. Pathways automatically materialize when you near a bridge once you're out of range.
You wish to charge at windmills? Very well.
If you want yourself.
Go on. Strike. Break. Tell yourself you are saving something. It will be your only triumph.
Yang Yang!
Yang Yang, you better not die.
Leave it to me.
Oh my gosh, level 100! Oh my god.
These attacks. What
This was never meant for you to wield. Thus, I ask of you a vow. The moment you choose to defy the ordained course, you must be ready to bear the cost. And never, ever forsake this city.
Ooh. Hey, yo. You got a bow, bro. Gave me a literal bow. Ooh. Electro Rover. Rover has wicked new power and will remain in Epic's Radiant state throughout the battle. Constance cast Radiant skill Unleash, Spectral, Havoc, Arrow. Oh, ow. Ooh.
During the fight, we'll face judgment. The wicked will face judgment.
Ooh.
The wicked will face judgment. Celestial might, dispel all shadows.
That's so cool, bro.
Shadow descends. We'll face judgment.
Finally, we defeated it. Rover.
Ying Ying. You're awake.
That was you. You brought Rover here. This isn't a dream, is it? If it is, it's far too...
Hey, relax. Feel that? I'm right here.
Yes. You're just much earlier than I expected.
And yet, much later than I'd hoped.
I'm sorry. I couldn't stop him.
No, we couldn't stop him.
you see Chuxia and Jinzhou? Is she okay? Those wounds she suffered from the Tacet Discords were...
She's fine. Classy is looking after her.
Thank goodness.
Next time, don't throw yourself into danger like that.
I suppose it's a bad habit I picked up without realizing. After all, a certain role model of mine likes to rove the world and send back stories of her own reckless adventures. Breaking that habit now might be difficult.
Hey now. She just pull the Uno reverse and be like, oh, you do that too.
An apology when we get back. I'm sorry for making you worry.
Stop.
Don't use it again. Okay?
Stop it.
You two...
Girl, don't even. You have a husband.
Liangyi, you're here too.
I've been standing here for a while.
She's like,
Are
while you two
okay,
flirt.
Yang Yang?
I'm alright. Liangyi, the civilians, did everyone make it back to the city?
They did, thanks to you. I didn't see Yanna and Mingyu. I fear they have...
I'm sorry, Liangyi. Couldn't...
Say no more, Yang Yang. Apologize to anyone you wish, but not to me. This burden is mine. This failure is mine. Let me bear it alone. The architect of the rebellion has fled. Now we must decide what comes next.
Rover, the bird that delivered the token just now. Could it be...
Chisui is on the land of the Zhengfei.
my sister?
I see. It seems your other companion has made some progress elsewhere as well.
Check the locator. She's on her way to the Gizengfei.
Then that is where we go first. I need to report the situation at the Skyworks to the Warden Commander, and the rescued civilians need to be settled.
I agree. We should pool what we have learned.
Sounds like a solid plan.
Actually, Rover, weren't you in Lahai Roy? What brought you back so suddenly?
I got your letter. Figured it was time to come back. I just didn't expect all of this to happen the moment I returned to Jinzhou.
So, I have dragged you into trouble again.
Nothing I'm not used to. Besides, seeing you safe and is the most important thing.
Looks like we're almost at Shuanfeng Hold.
You're right. I wonder what the situation is like in there.
It's nothing. Just there was something I wanted to say back there. But the moment passed and then it felt a little too late.
It's fine. Go ahead.
Long time no see, Melver.
Long time no see, Yang.
Stop it. Oh. Darn you, Kuro. There's no we can do Susui's line. Is this an interesting way to do this? We're mixing it up. I guess it could get kind of boring if it's like the same thing repetitively, so they kind of mix it up a bit. Dang girl, got cold?
It's not natural. Dumpling, are you alright? I'm finally out. Oh. Rover, looks like we got separated. The fog is blocking the way back to the gate. It feels deliberate. The locator. Everything looks normal. With her skills, she should be able to get out of here safely. Seems I have no choice but to press on. A village. Tacit discords tore through here. More of that fog here. I should probably find a way around just in case. What?
Get him, girl. Ooh. Ooh. She's like, I could have taken him. Ooh.
Here, take this. It'll stop the fog from messing with your head. Picked it up from a fortune teller in Mengzhou. Supposed to calm the mind. Thought she was full of it. You know those Jianghu types. But wouldn't you know? It actually works.
He's the one of the banners.
About time. His job's becoming a real pain. If I'd known Xuanfang would turn into this kind of circus, I'd have listened to my master's old lady. Saved up a little nest egg and quit while I still could.
You.
Hey, don't tell me you don't recognize the man you hired. What, trust issues? Come on, look at my board. That'll prove it.
Preloaded frequency data. The terminals were set to alert each other when we drew close. Then you, Cat of the Netherlamp, I presume?
The one and only. Suppose that makes you the Chongming Pruner herself. You've been hiding your identity this whole time. Not the sort of thing you share with any Tom, Dick, and wandering rogue, I imagine. So, what changed? Why come to Xuanfang at all?
With all that is happening here, I should think you'd already possess certain insights. No?
Ah, you mean the sudden auto-puppet rebellion. Think George Rin's ateliers got their hands in it, do you? In Mengzhou, their flower-veiled puppet Grand Helm hasn't made any moves. She doesn't seem to give a crap about Xuanfang, as far as I can tell. 10 years I've been at this. Tracked every operative Georgian atelier sent to the Ministry of Development. Every single one, except... Oh, sorry. Say any more and I'd be out of a job. And I happen to enjoy eating. Anyway, I did what you asked. Mapped the whole Fogvale Pagoda, top to bottom, just like you asked me your letter. Right then. Everything, I'll be off. Believe it or not, I do have honest work from time to time.
Wait, one last question. Did you happen to come across a girl with a blue hat? Hair with feathered tips?
Huh. Those features are hard to miss. If I'd seen her, I'd remember. Sorry, doesn't ring a bell.
I see.
What, is she, important to you?
She's my sister. She shouldn't have come here. And I shouldn't have come here either.
What's that saying again? All right. Fairest judge fails family feuds, let alone a street rat like me. Looks like my work here's done. Well, Chongming Pruner, I'll be on my way. If you're aiming
His
to get into
design's
that
cool,
Fogvale
but I
Pagoda,
don't know if
head
I'm a big
north.
fan.
The Elseway shrouds your ticket in. Look, I don't know if you're hunting a person or a prize. You've put a lot of work into this. Don't choke at the finish line. The more you waver, the more you waste what was hard to win. Huh, that was pretty good. I should write that down.
I really am a terrible older sister. I'll go where he said.
Do it. I gotta do it. Ooh. Oh my gosh, I'm walking on water. I'm walking on water. Crazy.
I made it inside. And the place I'm supposed to meet her is...
Alter the environment.
I'll need to look around.
Hey.
That's it. That should be the meeting place.
Easy.
This is inside. I should keep going. Yes.
What's the scent? Make a cautious pose. An elegant pose. Make a lively pose.
You have arrived at last, my ally.
Ooh. Mommy?
This isn't your true self, is it? Am I right, Sentinel of Mengzhou, Qin?
That's right. What remains here is merely a thread of my frequency. You have reached the agreed place. Good. That completes the first step of our pact. The second step is the pivot upon which everything turns. Listen carefully, my ally.
Hold on. Before we proceed, I have something to say. Our agreement did not cover how our transaction would proceed in the event of a force majeure. And with the chaos sweeping through Xuanfeng, as its sentinel, do you not have a duty to act? Why the silence, Xin? As a sentinel, isn't protecting the people your foremost duty? This prism of fate, it's a piece of you, isn't it? You had me come to Shuangfang to retrieve it and deliver it to the true you, the one hiding somewhere.
Ooh.
Does that mean you cannot move freely now?
It seems I have fallen victim to my own cleverness. I should have chosen a less perceptive ally.
This prism of fate, can only you wield it? If I were to...
Absolutely not. Do not mistake my patience for permission. That particular desire has no claim here. You.
I'm so very sorry, but I prepared a backup key.
Miss Soy Soy, you are claiming you entered into a direct deal with Sentinel Sheen the Moonfox?
Yes. By chance, I once entered into a contract with that elusive Lady Sentinel. She requested I meet her at a certain place in Shuangfang. To that end, she gave me an encrypted frequency. This was meant to be a private matter, but the situation has spiraled. I will not walk into Shuangfang Hold blind. Magistrate, may I ask if this frequency is the same as the one you gave to Rover?
Yes. The spectral pattern matches exactly.
Then, about the Sentinel of Mangzhou, do you have anything more to share?
I am afraid I have little to offer. In recent years, Joy has shared very few updates regarding Sheen, and I can confirm that what I do know is even true. However, if she summoned you to the land of Shuangfang, then that soil must hold a deep significance for her. Jue once mentioned that Sheen separated her tail to create multiple prisms of fate. Each one contains a fragment of the Sentinel's power. If one is hidden in the hold, it's no coincidence. Only, I cannot say why Sheen's intentions are so veiled. I suspect you will only learn more once you are there. Miss Soy Soy, you're wondering if that prism of fate can be used to find Lian Yan, aren't you?
Is that not possible?
Naturally, a vessel for a Sentinel's power would be heavily restricted. Likely only Sheen or her resonator could wield it. No. There is one more exception.
Jue, and a young girl had rescued.
Our prior agreement is forfeit. I did break faith first, but now, Sentinel Sheen, I would propose a new contract. Will you hear it?
How sly. You sought out Jue and its resonator to cheat the terms. You wear the fox's skin better than I.
Forgive me, I am backed into a corner. But I truly believe this serves us both. If only you would...
No. if I cannot cast you out, do not think I will bend so easily. You do not know what weight of duty lies beneath your own words.
Looks like convincing her will take some effort.
Ooh.
Why has the Sentinel not done anything about it?
What's going on here?
Well, today's a big day. A trade conclave hosted by the Sentinel herself. Or didn't you hear? A thief actually stole her token. If the Sentinel decides to hold them accountable for this...
Trade conclave. I see. I suspect it is the same one I attended back in Mengzhou. That's when I signed the contract with Xin. Is she trying to remind me of that?
Right momentum.
No, what should I do? How could anyone commit such sacrilege?
Where was the Sentinel's token stolen from?
Right over there, on the platform. No one even saw it disappear. The hall went pitch black, and then...
Thank you. I will take a look. Perhaps the thief left a trail.
Oh, sorry.
The right momentum.
This must be the spot. And this? Is it? A cheat sheet you left for me?
If you have no use for it, I can always take it back, you know.
What kind of answer are you expecting from me? Or is it simpler than that? Is this you wanting me to make the same choice you did?
A spoken lesson is soon forgotten. A lived lesson, never. Wouldn't you agree?
Interact with key clues to start the gameplay. Click on the button to replace activations. Restore the previous states. Ooh.
The thief seems to have fled to the left. The recording ends here.
Oh.
There seems to be a clue by the... Did the thief go that way? They even disguised their footsteps. I almost fell for it. Which means the real way is the opposite, of course.
Dang, they're smart.
There's something behind this door. mask. It matches the one the thief was wearing. They finally slipped up. Did they escape through here? The hole in the wall. It connects back to the previous room. And this mask on the ground, it might come in handy.
Please stop. This area is only open to those with an invitation.
By invitation, I assume you mean this mask?
My apologies. Please, go right in.
Oh.
As I thought, that one is definitely hiding something. Right momentum. This game of cat and mouse is almost over. No, cat and fox? Does that make me that I can see every single move in the hall from up here? I've been watched this entire time, haven't I? Does that mean this isn't over yet? What a terrible spectacle. Is this part of the test too?
Oh.
I see. So these people... Have I returned to before any of this began? If so, how am I supposed to change the ending? That beacon over there.
Gotta fight back, girl.
That guard over there. Time for a little performance. If I just tell him plainly, he might not take it seriously.
Help! Please! Can you use that beacon to call for help?
Stay right there! Is there anything I can help you with? The beacon is damaged. Only technicians are allowed near it. Anyone else could get hurt.
No access, then.
Have you calmed down? You were shouting for help. Were you attacked by Tacit Discords?
No, a group of exiles. I think they were planning to raid the village.
What? All the senior guards are out on patrol. I have to warn them. You stay here. Lock the village gates and don't let anyone in until we get back.
A bit impetuous, that one. But that ought to be enough.
Dang.
Right momentum.
Believed it right away.
This is all working a little too smoothly. I should check on the villagers first.
can do a better job than those so-called gods.
Yeah, show 'em, boss.
Now
Okay.
is not the time to add to their worries.
The beacon is still down. What's happening beyond the walls right now?
Don't worry, it's just a few bandits. They're no match for our guards.
I hope so.
Open the gates!
That voice.
What the heck was that?
Are the children all in the shelter?
Yes.
Ah, you must be the one who warned him. Thanks to you both, we intercepted those exiles before they reached the gates.
He was supposed to find you. How did this happen?
He ran straight into those brigands. The sound of the struggle was what alerted us. If it wasn't for both of you, the situation could have been far worse.
No, it can't be. There has to be another way.
Sorry, let's fix my chair.
One more time. Can't let that man risk his life this time.
Stop right there! Don't come any closer! The beacon is damaged. Only technicians are allowed near it. Anyone else could get hurt.
I can't tell him the truth. Are you the only guard on duty?
No. The seniors are out on patrol. I'm watching the village in their stead.
I see. In that case, could you let me out for a moment? A child in the village told me she lost her pet fox. I promised her I'd help her find it.
A fox? Children these days certainly have strange tastes in pets. But just you alone?
It's all right. I'm a resonator. I can look after myself. I'll only be searching the area nearby. It won't take long.
If you insist, just make sure to return before nightfall.
The right momentum. Phew. I think he bought it. The rest is up to me now. This time, I should be able to keep everyone safe.
She's gonna take him on by herself.
The water meets the sky.
Spring's breath sing beyond lush haze. The rainfall marches. Washed in nature's palace.
is no single answer to this test. Someone must stand in this position, whether it's you or that soldier. Someone must be sacrificed. This prison of fate represents that burden. If one life could settle this, I would not ask for two. Surely you understand.
No, I don't.
Child, are you feigning ignorance?
How can I possibly understand if you don't explain it to me from the beginning? Besides, I'm still here, alive and kicking.
If I had not intervened just now, you would have already died.
Yes, I have you. I have you, therefore I can take the risk. I can try to overturn an outcome that's already been decided.
Reality is not like the questions I set. It has no gaps for you to slip through. What you're attempting is nothing more than a desperate gamble.
Man, she's gonna be a cool resonator to pull for him.
The greedy lose everything in the end.
Yes, unless, of course, we happen to have powerful to flip the table entirely.
Oh.
The magistrate of Jinzhou told me what happened on Mount Firmament. If it weren't for her, things would have ended exactly as you said. You're right. I am greedy. Greedy enough to want to keep everyone safe. Greedy enough to dream of an ending where
my.
no one bleeds. I believe that person can carry the weight of that greed. You should know that better than anyone, Sentinel Sheen. I understand that perhaps under your current circumstances, you can't tell me the truth. But I want you to take a chance with me. One bet. A bet on a future you've never dared to imagine.
Honeyed words, sweet promises. How many souls have you sold such pretty illusions to?
Well, I admit I've never tried them on a sentinel.
Oh.
Silver-tongued little thing indeed. I find I do not entirely dislike it. I see. So the Arbiter has come here as well. But at this moment, the one standing before me to make this deal is not her. It is you. If you wish to convince me, then let us place our bets. One round, winner takes all.
Ooh.
So be it. A bet is a bet. I yield my ally. No. Sorry. For now, I place my hope in your hands.
Ooh. Nice.
That direction. Dumpling, it's your time to shine. I'll treat you to as many plates of dumplings as you wish. So, I'm counting on you.
Imagine he drops it. Oh, my headset's messing up.
Yang, Rover. I need to report to the commander. Why don't you two find your companion first?
All right. I'll meet you later. My sister. I wonder if she made it here safely. Actually, Rover, when she gets here, there is something I need to discuss with her in private. Would you mind?
She gets here something I like to discuss originally. Bit late for that young little wagon.
Yang! Sister?
Oh my god.
Oh my boy, Yang! You've gotten so thin! Is no one in Jinzhou looking after you? Do you not eat properly? This will not do at all. You need to eat more, darling. How else am I supposed to enjoy hugging you?
Sister, please. I'm not
years and you don't hang on to me anymore. I find that rather crushing.
That's not how it was. You were the one who dragged me everywhere. I missed so many of my vocal lessons.
Oh, really? Well, it all gets quite blurry, doesn't it? But I seem to recall a certain someone begging me to sneak her out to see the festival boats. Pestering for me to keep it from Mother.
That was... But you were always sneaking out at night to watch the opera.
Excuse me. I recall a certain little critter who stole my box of osmanthus cakes. Hint, mice don't usually wipe their mouths with napkins after they eat.
How did this turn into a roast session?
Somehow, it feels like you're a completely different person now.
Well, things were urgent back then. Now that the weight on my mind has lifted, of course I'm more at ease. Though the little sister I went through so much to see seems to have forgotten how to be nice to her older sister.
Thank you for taking the time to come to see me. But let's focus on the issues at hand first.
This thing you sent. What exactly is it?
Just as I thought. You are qualified to wield it. My efforts to persuade that stubborn fox weren't in vain after all.
Fox. Soy Soy. You don't mean...
My apologies, Rover, Yang Yang. There is something I've been keeping from you. Well, let me start from the moment Rover and I got separated.
I had no idea. You and the Sentinel of Mongzhou shared such a complicated history.
I'm sorry, Rover, for keeping this from you. My deal with Xin was meant to stay between us. Until I stood before her, I wasn't sure if revealing the truth would help or just make things worse. Thank you for finding Yang Yang. In the end, I wasn't much help in that department.
Don't say that, Soy Soy. It's over now. You've carried that burden alone for far too long.
We shouldn't have made it down to the Skyworks without your help.
In any case, the Sentinel's token has passed into your hands. That means your fate is now woven with Xin the Moon Fox. When those threads will come undone, I cannot say. I can feel it, though. She's hiding something. A truth she cannot or will not speak. You will have to find that answer yourself.
Wouldn't be the
For
first
that,
time.
We have to stop the Auto Puppet Rebellion. Sister, you mentioned Georgia and Atelier. Did you find something specific about them back in Mengzhou?
They are a unique organization renowned for their mastery of mechanist art. Their roots run deep in Mengzhou, and their expertise rivals that of Huashu Academy. But they lack discipline and have no unified code of conduct. Their leader, the Grand Helm Flowervale puppet, is especially elusive, with questionable morals. You both know of the Seance Society, yes? Though it has since disbanded, their leader, the Dollmaker, was originally from Georgian Atelier.
That man, Muyu. He was a member of the Atelier 200 years ago. But it seems he's long since cut ties with them.
200 years ago. Even for a resonator, that is an exceptionally long life. Oh, he might have had multiple identities in that time. Tracing his origins will prove difficult.
There's something else. He knew me. The way he spoke. He knows my history. And he mentioned a woman in red.
Could it be the woman we encountered in Jinzhou? Scar's companion?
No, I don't think it's her. It sounds like an overseer we haven't met yet. Someone still...
Jordan Atelier and the Fraxidus. If he has ties to both. With a forte we don't yet understand, infiltrating the auto puppet system and causing the chaos in Shuangfang would be well within his reach. But why? He kept mentioning his experiment. What could it mean?
I related to what he took.
At least now we know who we need to stop. Let's find Liang Yu and the Warden Commander. Maybe they can help us make sense of these leads.
Let's do it.
By the way, earlier, I asked Abby to analyze the abnormal auto puppet's kernel. It was packed with negative emotions. If those were somehow implanted from the outside.
That could be how Moonju is controlling them. The source of those emotions. Could it be...
Had to go get some different pair of headphones because those ones were dying. So you see these ones for now. Might as well. Oops. Okay. Yeah, alright. We're good. Good. Let's go. Cloud girl. Ooh.
Check the Ministry of War, the Ministry of Development.
Haven't seen him in a minute.
Washu Academy. If there's any space left, get the elderly and children in first. When the last civilian is inside the hull, recall the remainder of our forces. Leave only a handful of scouts. The auto puppets within the city remain operational, but watch them closely. Do not let them fight. Not until we know why this is happening.
Understood. I will send someone at once. Oh, you're here.
You three must be the ones Liang Yu spoke of. In these desperate hours, your willingness to stand with us is a comfort beyond words. I, Cho Hong, owe you a debt.
Commander Cho Hong, there are things we need to discuss with you and Liang Yu.
I have just finished our next deployment schedule. We can talk at the Ministry of War.
Loki looks like Sephiroth.
Someone saved you from a broken
Dang, y'all made me walk all the way over here?
So, this Mu Yu spent years disguised as a ministry artisan. All to lay hands on the Sentinel's technology.
Hold on.
That was a grave oversight on our part. And since Georgian Atelier never discloses its members' identities, I fear tracing his origins will lead nowhere. However, if one digs deeper, the Atelier's connection to Xuanfang Hold runs deeper than most realize.
What do you mean?
I discovered a connection in a dossier collected by the commanders who came before me. Everyone knows when the Trinodians stirred at Northall Barrens and tacit discord swelled beyond control. Sentinel Shi looked ahead. She chose to build this hold. But she did not build it
He looks
alone.
so cool.
No. She needed hands and sought out a council of helpers. Back then, Georgine Atelier had already stood in Mengzhou for generations. Masters of the mechanist arts, architects of Yuan Fortress. So when the call went out, they answered. They wished to take on the commission for Xuanfang. Yet, for some unknown reason, the Sentinel passed them over.
Who did Jean choose to assist in the construction instead?
I remember Xiangli Yao telling me that a group from the court of Savante once came to Mengzhou.
Exactly. They were the ones who helped build the hold, but no records of their whereabouts were found afterward.
Could it be that the Atelier has held a grudge against the Sentinel and Xuanfang Hold after being turned down?
To wait 200 years for revenge? That Muyu was certainly patient, if nothing else.
No. While I can't say for sure, I believe his motives run deeper than a simple grudge. Manipulating the auto puppets to cause chaos may only be one step in his plan. So far, only one place in Shuangfeng remains untouched by rogue auto puppets and tacit discords.
The hold itself.
Given the sheer value this hold represents to this land, it's only natural that he would set his sights on it.
Regardless, we must stand ready to fight. Perhaps without hope of aid. A fight to the death against rogue auto puppets and tacit discords.
Count me in the fight.
We stand together, no matter what.
Our people have guarded this hold for over 2 centuries. I hope that its history does not end with us.
Well, it's gonna end with
Communication across
somebody.
Xuanfang has been severed by unknown interference. Fortunately, the Ministry of Development has just finished a batch of signal nodes. Once we place them around the hold, they will restore our internal comms and link directly to the defense systems.
This will aid our defense. But we are short on hands. Rover.
I'll go with you.
It's about to go down.
Someone saved you from a broken auto.
Those two over there. Who are they?
Fix note.
I just remembered. I need to return the sword to the villagers.
That so?
That's a long story. A local I met earlier asked me to keep it for them. It's just... I don't know why, but I feel a strange familiarity with it. Looking at its edges, I've even started to see things. Flashes of the past.
Like the visions I had when I saw Jue's statue?
But that was because of the history you shared with Jue. I have never set foot in the land of Shuangfeng before.
What if you've lost your memories too, like I did?
Rover, really now? How could that be?
Yeah, that probably couldn't be true.
Or could it?
There. The 2 nodes we were assigned are in place. We still have a bit of time. Let's go find the village sheep.
If it isn't Yang Yang, you returned unharmed.
Yes, I'm fine. Thank you for your concern.
Your safe return. Your safe return is all that matters.
I brought back the blade you entrusted to Liang Yu. There was some trouble along the way, but I managed to keep it safe.
This is... Oh, thank you. Thank you.
No thanks are needed, Chief. As I said, this blade gives the courage to walk forward even in the face of death. It will bear witness as we weather the storm together.
What was that?
Rover?
I heard someone is speaking.
Did you hear it too? Shuangfeng Hold. It's like we're in the past again. The song. Let's find out where it's coming from, Rover.
Promise me you will eat well.
Could these be Xuanling birds? I didn't think I'd ever get to see them. Why, when I see them, do I have this feeling like...
Oh?
We'll be leaving soon, Xuanling. Now, don't be so stubborn. Beyond Xuanfeng, there are, oh, so many melodies waiting for you. Huh?
You are Liang Yu?
Liang Yu. Liang Yu. A beautiful name, but it's not mine. My name is Lin Feng. Are you new recruits as well? The Ministry must truly be be in dire straits if they cannot even give you proper uniforms.
She's the one I saw in those memories. She and Liang Yui. Could it be? If I remember correctly, you were once a musician.
Oh. I did not expect to be recognized so far from Mengzhou. A shame I cannot play for you now. I've already sold my Liu Qin. No place for music on a battlefield. The only thing I kept was this Xiao. My husband made it for me. I could not bear to part with it. Never made a single note, but I never told him. That lumbering man was never good with his hands.
Why did you join the army?
No grand reason. Tacit discords killed my beloved, so I took up a blade to avenge him. It's as simple as that. My father served in Mengzhou's Ministry of War. He taught me how to fight when I was young, but I grew bored after a few years and ran away to study music. It was during those wandering years that I met him. Others might have seen only an ordinary painter, but I saw the colors within him. He walked away from a chance to study at the Mingting Institute of Art, all to stay in the hometown he loved so dearly. He loved painting the Shanling birds. They were his voice. They helped him confess what he was too shy to say to me himself. But it's all gone now. Tacit discords took everything. The thought of those monsters coming here to trample the land he held so dear makes me tremble with rage.
Dang.
So, took up the sword again, just like my father had always wished. He used to say a sword is wielded for one's country and people. I still don't think I understand what that means.
They're the same thing. Whether it's for a person, an ideal, or something more profound that's hard to put in words. We feel for the things we hold dear. Sorrow, joy, fear, shame, anger. That is why we choose to protect. And you're protecting more than the memories you made with him. You're protecting the place where countless new memories and feelings will be born.
Protect, you say? We have a baby girl, and I only wish I could protect her as she grows.
Don't worry. She will grow up healthy and safe. She will find her own love, career, and family. And she will protect her child with the same love you gave her. That will pass on for generations.
Hi, Dragon. How's it going?
To the future and to faraway tomorrows we can't yet see.
I see. Then I will hold on to that hope. I must go. Though I do not know your name, it was a comfort to speak with you before I march onto the battlefield. I have nothing to offer you in return, so I give you my song.
Aww.
海内西川四方，换一抹相望。潮水滔滔，迷雾遮挡。前路迢迢，归期遥遥。往事潇潇。
Beautiful cinema. Doing good. Nice. Nice.
Yang Yang, can you hear me?
Yes.
The last node is in place. Communications around Chuanfang Hold should be fully restored. We have mobilized all functional heavy siege weapons from the reserves. Commander Cho Hung has completed the defensive deployment. However, the enemy moves faster than we anticipated. No time to explain. Meet me at the front gate.
Got it.
Let's go, Rover.
Let's do it.
It's our turn to protect this land now.
Let's do it. Wait, so does Electro Rover use the same weapon? Oh my gosh. I wasn't talking to you, Siri. Calm down. Oh, I can't view it. Never mind. Oh?
We can't let them reach the hold.
There are too many of them.
Go reinforce the other units. The front line. Leave it to me.
Let's do it. Let's do it. Ooh. First person rover? Use power high sheen. The moon bugs enter the apex state. Use skill to eliminate task discords.
If they break through, the hold falls.
They held back so many overpowered at this point.
It's like a crossbow.
Heaven sent judgment. Heaven sent judgment.
go, Yang Yang. Let's go. Oh. You got this, girl. I'm leaving you.
Any new tricks? Really impressive.
Nice.
Beyond lush haze, the rainfall marches.
Nice.
Shape the shapeless.
Into the light.
Nice. Oh. Let's get it.
Cut down one way, then another ride is to take its place. Now, let's stay focused. We need to survive this wave. Blocking shadows. Decisive moment.
Oh, damage.
Finale. Rend this slumber.
Let me be your blade. Dorn, hear my command.
Monsters, they never stop.
So good, bro.
One with the sound.
Follow the stream. Mirrored by water. Tinted in blue.
Thunderous aftershock. Thunder rumble. Leave it to me.
Cinema. Oh. Rover's farming aura. Oh. Oh. Ooh.
Let's bring this experiment to its end.
Oh my gosh.
Paragon Qingxiao.
Look at her farming aura.
Forgive me. I should have come sooner.
Central. It's growing.
He's probably hiding that way.
The assault was fierce enough. My sword formations will not hold long. We must end this quickly. If you can find the one pulling strings, go. Strike the root of this evil.
Let's do it.
Argon is right. Yang Yang, Rover, you two go. We will manage here. This ground will go along. That is a promise.
Yang Yang.
Be careful.
I know. Let's go, Rover.
Boss fight. It is time. Boss fight. Let's do this.
The strange resonance is getting stronger. What is happening?
I don't know, you tell me. Oh.
Votary of the voice. Do you finally understand? Who are you? Even if the choice before you is but a single stone cast into a boundless ocean, the ripples it creates shall touch the fate of the entire world. Turn back here. Leave what follows to... and you may remain in ignorant bliss, living only for yourself. Once this wind rises, it will never cease. I'm sorry. I don't understand what you're saying. No matter what, I won't let her face this alone. Is that so? Forgive us. We never intended for any living soul to hear this voice. For in every ending, not one has ever succeeded in saving anything. Will this time be different? We do not know. If this is your will, your wish, and the path you have chosen, then steel yourself to leave everything behind.
What's wrong, Yang Yang?
No, it's nothing. Let's go, Rover. Together, we will end it.
Must be crazy.
End it all.
Oh my gosh. About to get real.
Ooh. I think it's huge.
Who does he think he is?
Oh.
Get your butt down
Having
here and
chased
find me
me
like a
here,
man.
Did you enjoy this little game of pretend? And you. I wonder where you picked up that sickening habit of playing human.
Bring it on. Better stop them right now.
No. There's no question that the auto... Exactly. How could a mere mortal like me command the Sentinel's creations?
Liar. If not for your interference, how could the Sentinel's constructs ever harm the very people they were built to protect?
Sentinels protecting humans. What an absurd delusion. Is it because they guide civilization? Because the Sentinels of Huanglong reign alongside humans? You're from Jinzhou, aren't you? Did that girl who became the Sentinel's resonator feed you that pretty fantasy? We know nothing of the Sentinels. Not their design, not their internal structure, not where they obtain knowledge that eclipses all human understanding. Is protect humanity written into their core code? Has a single Sentinel ever confirmed it to you? That idea is rooted only in shallow experience, in the numbness of those who have grown comfortable under borrowed protection. Sentinels, why do they guide us? And to what end? No one knows. You cling to this notion that they protect us because of what? Because they have grown to feel for us?
And what if they have? Every Sentinel I've met has sacrificed everything for the people under their watch. You dragging their names in the dirt won't change that.
Feel it. If you want to say the world indeed walks on ice this thin, then my work here is proof of how easily that feeling can curdle into carnage and suffering.
Kill all of you. Tacit disgrace. Rot in hell.
Man, no one! Not let any escape!
Those voices.
It took me 2 centuries to learn how to shape these useless passions into something useful. I have to admit, the process was not without its pleasures. I simply altered the perception of reverberations, redirected their rage, not at the tacit disparate, but at humanity itself. I installed them into the autobots. And just like that, the protectors became the vultures. A single thread of foolish obsession enough to shatter every line of logic, every careful protocol. Feeling is distinct. The enemy of reason. The wellspring of chaos. Humans must learn to control it. No, to discard it entirely.
You're wrong. When the ones we love are taken, or our homes are trampled, when a parent realizes they will never watch their child grow, or a peaceful soul is forced to pick up a blade just to survive. Of course we grieve. Of course we resent. Of course we rage. Humans are not puppets. From the moment we're born, we find our own voice. Whether it laughs or weeps, roars or wails, those voices make up the colors of this world. But you twist them, mock them, treat them as tools. You never understand what they truly mean. You are nothing but a coward covering his ears. Worshipping his own delusions as truth.
You pride yourself on seeing through everything, but you're a greater fool than any you school.
And before this is over,
You will be eaten by the very rage you created.
Oh. Let's do it. Whoa, 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 whoa! Whoa!
This thread and the perfect guardian against fearsome executions. The Sentinels protect humanity only because they feel. That
Ow.
one day, one moment, one of them could feel different than the other.
you still don't get it, do you? You don't believe, that's all. So you're desperate to be right and lorded above everyone else. It's not worth the threat. They can refute it.
Dang it, bro.
Let me be your blade. Speeding up. I'm okay.
Ow!
Serenade! Shake the shapeless!
Thunder afterthought, crushing shot.
Ow!
Bolting guts.
Nice.
Yang yang.
These reverberations have echoed in the abyss for 200 years. Even now, sir.
Pull yourself together. Stop here. I can't.
Gosh.
Stay alert. Another wave is coming.
Isn't it ironic that the very voices you resonate with warn you to save your lives? stopped already? Feeling pity for these reverberations? So this is what your so-called rage looks like.
I have nothing to offer you in return, so I give you my song.
Just leveled up.
it?
Oh.
Rover.
Ooh. Hey, yo.
In the Fortress and Gorges War, we lost everything we had built. And yet, in the hearts of the people, it remained home. What is broken, we fix. What is destroyed, we rebuild. Even if the tragedy repeats time and again. Together. We will always make the same choice.
Then, from the past, we walk toward tomorrow.
That was cool. Cinema. 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 Nice. Hey. Wait, can I launch myself? Oh.
Did you go to the last Waking Moon Festival?
Hey, what's up, buddy? Oh, didn't mean to do that. My bad. Wait, get off. There we go.
Rover, Yang, you're here.
Commander Chohong, how's the situation now?
Stable, mostly. But the list of work never ends. Rescue and recovery, reorganizing the garrison, caring for the displaced. All of it takes time. Liang Yu has the makings of a leader, but she pushed herself to the brink of overclocking to defend the hold. She's currently at Huashu Academy receiving treatment. We are simply too few. That is my concern.
Paragon?
She has already departed from Ascension Court to purge the remaining Tacit discords. But even she cannot be everywhere at once. Still, we won a victory. We should take some comfort in that. It would not have been possible without you. I will see that your deeds are reported to the Mengzhou City Hall. Xuanfang
used to
and
out there.
Mengzhou alike will not forget what you have done. Yes. The Ministry of War is allocating scouts to track him, but the man has lurked in Xuanfang for years. Between his knowledge of this land and his mastery of puppetry, the hunt will be difficult.
What about the puppets?
All held at the Ministry of Development for observation. They are no longer hostile, but their state remains abnormal. The artisans do not know how to repair them. They cannot even shut them down.
My new ability only restored the distorted emotions within them to their original state. It didn't purge the reverberations from the kernels. The lingering traces of hatred and grief are still jamming their systems. Perhaps only the Sentinel who created them can resolve this for good.
We take it step by step.
Now that communications with the outside world are restored, our terminal should be back online.
Stand by seeing those numbers safe.
Yes. I want to know how Trissia's recovery is going.
Then I will leave you to your business. If any emergency arises, I will contact you immediately.
Let's do it.
Rover, let's find somewhere quiet to call Baija. My voicemail is... Wait! 99 missed calls? Baija, Judge, Taochi, Soy, Tianxin. Even Magistrate Jinchi called.
Oh my god.
Everyone seems to be losing sleep over you.
It's going to take me a long time to call them all back.
Please, take these.
Ooh, I can play this fair.
Stay close to me. Hello? Baija.
Baija, is that Yang Yang? Oh, finally! Oh, Yang Yang! Rover! Can you hear me? Yeah. She's here, no! Are you alright? Miss Baija, she's here, just fell right out of her bed.
Oh my gosh.
You're not fully healed, and you thought jumping out of bed was a good idea?
You wanna talk, Baija? Aren't you just so... Ow.
Done. Good. Back to bed.
Sounds like quite the scene over there.
Well, you heard her. No need to worry about Chisia. A few more days and she'll be bouncing around like nothing happened. Yang Yang, Rover, I don't know what you faced in Shuangfang Hold these past few days. But knowing that you are both safe is more than enough.
I'm sorry. I made everyone worry.
Don't blame yourself. Consider it a blessing to have so many people holding you in their thoughts.
Principal Investigator Shang Yi. You're there too.
Yes, just happened by. Seems you two managed to find each other, Rover. Though, I hear you stumbled into fresh trouble at Shuangfang Hold.
Mengzhou Sentinel Shannon Fox has gone missing.
Really? I'm sorry that I can't personally assist.
your plans now? Don't let Jinzhou weigh on you. Just focus on the problem at hand. As for that new look of yours, the explanation can wait until you've caught your breath. Best to wait until Shijiya has fully recovered. Otherwise, the shock might land her right back in that hospital bed.
I understand. Thank you, Baizhi.
She's a 5-star now.
Shustia seems to be alright. What a relief.
You'll give her quite the surprise when you see her next.
If I had it my way, I'd go back to the way I was.
A new look is just proof of a new journey.
Perhaps you're right.
Rover, Yang Yang, when you have a moment, come to the Ministry of War. There is a call for you. From someone you both know well.
Someone we know well. Could it be?
I want to visit Liang Yu at Huashu Academy first. If you have things to do, Rover, we can meet at the ministry afterwards.
Alright. Let's finish what's at hand and meet the commander there.
Please, take these.
Yeah, look how beautiful this is, bro. Oh my gosh, so gorgeous. Like, absolutely amazing.
Breaks my heart every time I take
See the
a chance.
reflections and everything. And of course you have physics. Oh. She's showing off.
Looks like Dumpling has taken a liking to you.
You seem cheerful.
Oh, this is nothing. If I really put my mind to it, I could make Xuanfang hold every bit as lively as Mengzhou. Although, I do like the feel of this place. It's less flashy, maybe, but the people are kind, genuine. Is Jinzhou like that too?
Next time there's a chance, Yang Yang and I will give you a proper tour of Jinzhou.
Oh, and when exactly is this next time? I don't have my sister's patience. If you don't set a date, I'll have to assume I'm free to hijack your schedule whenever I please. Relax, I'm joking. At least until the dust settles here in Xuanfang.
Speaking of, why did you convince Sheen to give the token to me?
Well, plenty of reasons. The magistrate of Jinzhou told me a bit about you, so I knew you could handle a Sentinel's token. But you want to know why I trusted you so suddenly, don't you? Especially since I was keeping my deal with Sheen a secret from you before. Well, it's either terribly complicated or terribly simple. There's the respectable version, and the clever one. Which would you like to hear, darling?
What would you call me, darling?
I want to know your real thoughts.
Oh, no. But you should know a girl's thoughts aren't something you get to hear just by asking. Fine. The real answer is, I don't know.
You don't know.
It's either that you have this terribly dependable sort of air about you, or maybe it's just that you never tried to be anything. Trust can be a connection built over years, or it can be a single note that rings true the moment you hear it. For you, I think it was the latter. In other words, you have a girl's sincere trust. How does that sit with you? If it's too much, I don't mind taking it back, you know.
Thank you for trusting me.
Oh, no need to thank me. Really, I have just saddled you with a rather enormous headache. But that promise you made, I'm holding you to it.
Should we draw up a contract?
That's not a bad idea. We could even add a few extra clauses. Say, naming you as an honored guest of my guild. As for what that actually gets you, well, you'll simply have to visit me in Mangzhou to find out, darling.
Hence the 3.5 Part 2, which comes out tomorrow.
Sir? What exactly was it? Breaks my heart every time I take an itch.
I'm sorry to keep you waiting, Commander. About the call you mentioned.
No rush. I will patch you through now.
Rover, Yang Yang, glad to see you both safe.
I had a feeling it was you.
I had planned to wait until Changli returned from Mingting, but I found myself growing a bit restless. I've already spoken with Commander Chohong regarding the current situation in Shuangfeng Hold. Rover, I assume you intend to stay in the region to search for Sentinel Sheen? And you, Yang Yang, what is your plan?
Now that the case is closed, as a member of the Midnight Rangers, I should follow military regulation and return to Zhenzhou. But, Madam Magistrate, would you allow me to stay here with Rover for a while longer? I know this isn't what a soldier should ask for, but the land of Shuangfang is still in turmoil. Many people here need help. I know I'm only an outrider, but there must be more I can do.
Please don't sell yourself short, Yang Yang. The power you now carry. Well, as my teacher Changli would say, you are certainly a pivotal piece on the board. The bond you have formed with Shuangfang will eventually find its way back to this land in some shape or form. Therefore, I respect your decision. Commander Chohong, what are your thoughts?
I could ask for nothing more. There are still countless tacit discords loose from the Central Court. We are desperate for capable soldiers. Yang Yang's abilities would be a great help. Yang Yang, would you be willing to serve as a Xuan Watcher during this time? I believe Liang Yu would be happy to hear it.
If it means I can help everyone, then yes.
Then it is settled. I will speak with General Jian and arrange for your temporary transfer to the Shuangfang Ministry of War. Rover, I trust you to look after Yang Yang on behalf of us here in Jinzhou.
Aww. We'll look after each other.
Yes. And when that time comes, we'll bring everyone together for a celebration.
A wonderful idea. We'll be waiting for you to come home.
Ah, it's you. This little thing was a great help along the way.
This Rafta kite. I have never seen one quite like it.
Seem to know a lot about it.
Rafta kites were first crafted by local artisans to honor the Xuanling birds. Over the centuries, the designs have changed so much that many no longer resemble the original. But this one, by my estimate, was made at least 200 years ago. The artisan who made this must have seen a true Xuanling soaring through the skies. I could feel it. A deep, lingering longing.
I could see the same of you, Commander.
Or maybe it's more than just a simple rafter kite. Either way, thank you. Your wishes are safe in my heart now. Fly, little one. Fly to wherever your heart desires.
Who?
I have burdened you, old friend. Is that so? It has been an age since we last witnessed a will and spirit as radiant as theirs. If you find them worthy of your trust, then let this spark continue to burn just a while longer.
Is Fox Mommy? Noise. Let's go. Let's go. Wait, when does the next thing come out? Yeah, because that's still 11 hours. So what is this? Wait 2 days. Okay. Wait 2 days. 2 days later. Gotta wait 2 days later. Okay. Oh my gosh, so much messages. Why are so many people messaging me? What the heck? You sent a nudge?
Is there something you wish to speak of privately? Nothing of value. Lucilla made inquiries on my behalf. There have been discoveries of peculiar frequency traces where Ashinahara's center once lay. Investigations are ongoing. It seems my Shiratori is still active. I can faintly sense its unstable frequency. Now that the situation in Lahairoi has stabilized, the collective has kindly offered to provide me with a suitable identity for a visit. I will be departing in a few days as well.
You're going alone?
You're going alone?
I will ask the collective to find a way to send me there. All eyes are watching Ashinohara now. In Lucilla's words, it is a complicated and troublesome adult world. And the appearance of the Miko of Flaming Sakura would only complicate things further. After many lengthy meetings, I am told the Space Trek Collective was ultimately chosen as the absolutely neutral party to undertake the primary exploration. They will prepare an identity for me that grants passage to the residual frequencies. The Fraxidus, the Thermodian, perhaps even something rooted within Ashinohara itself. I will have to see with my own eyes to know. Your help? What would you do if I asked for it this very moment? Rest assured, if I ever need aid, I will find a way to reach you. And likewise, should you need me, you need only press a hand to your chest.
Aww.
The traces of the Shiratori will guide me to you.
Okay.
Senior, happy graduation. I never expected you'd graduate so soon. As your senior, I'd better step it up, huh? Before you go, have any graduation tidbits you'd like to share? You know, like so long Star Torch cafeteria food, or goodbye student life. Things like that.
Stay longer.
Sometimes, when I'm drowning in assignments, I daydream about moments like this. You'll get your chance. Besides, I heard President Lucilla say she wants to invite you back as a teaching assistant. And that's a good thing. By the way, what's it like in Jinzhou?
Breakfast stalls open up at first light. Tea houses are always full of people chatting away.
Sounds like an exciting place. Completely different from the Frostlands. It sounds like a very warm place to be. After hearing all that, I really want to visit Jinzhou myself now.
You want to go for a visit?
I do. I want to start doing more of what I want to do. See more places, learn new things.
I think I got a message from everybody because I left.
Maybe it'll even help me with my rune deciphering. But maybe in the future.
Goodbye for now, then.
Oh. Yeah, literally everybody messaged me.
This reminds me of the party we had with everyone at Shasho Cafe.
How so?
How so?
Back then, all I wanted was to finish what I needed to do in Honami. No regrets. Then go home to see my parents.
I see.
Yes, I'd even prepared myself for a final goodbye. But then we ended up coming here together. In a way, it's not like we saw each other all the time at the academy. But between classes I sometimes think of you studying in some other corner of campus. Or maybe saving Lahai Roy. When I did, I'd feel relieved. But this time, you really are leaving.
Aww.
Chisa. Rover, is there anything you wanted to do at Star Torch Academy, but didn't get to?
There are some things I wish I did.
I see.
Aww.
This isn't goodbye for good. Sure, there are still things I didn't get to do, but there'll be other chances. I know it.
Last break, I made time to go back to Honami. Brought Namipon some Roya snacks, and Namipon said it really hopes you'll go back to visit. I know. You always have to keep moving forward, but that's okay. One day, I'll catch up.
Huh?
There's still a promise to keep. Once I complete my studies, I'll definitely come find you. No matter where in Solaris you are, I'll come find you with confidence, head held high, and by then, you'll see a brilliant Kuchiba Chisa who lived her campus life with no regrets.
Aww.
I've always believed in you.
Yes. No matter if it's the Black Shores or somewhere else, our paths are bound
I kind
to
of like
cross.
these.
I'm sorry. I've said too much. Since we're saying goodbye, how would you like me to address you?
Oh.
I didn't mind that senpai thing.
Farewell, senpai.
Oh. She called me senpai.
Some students who graduate are like kites. No matter how high they fly, one end of the string is always tied to this place. Others are like dandelions. They grow fast, just so they can take root in some faraway land that calls to them. So, Rover, which one are you?
You can bet I'll be back.
I knew you'd say that. Huang Long, the new Federation, even the frontiers of civilization I myself have never set foot in. No matter when or where you are, when you look up at the sky, I know you'll think of this place. You'll think of the people here, marching toward the stars.
Yeah.
Well, in any case, happy graduation, Rover.
Okay, thank God that wasn't as long as the other ones. We'll say Imeth for last.
Congrats on the finish! So, is this like your graduation trip? Oh, wait, I guess this can't count since you've been traveling this whole time anyway. Huanglong, huh? If I ever get to planning my own graduation trip, that'd actually be a solid pick. 1 capital and 6 cities. Sounds like I could burn a lot of time there.
You're still a ways from graduation, right?
A girl can dream, but for real though. Graduation means saying goodbye to who you used to be, doesn't it? Starting fresh. Originally, I thought this place was gonna be my fresh start. But nothing lasts forever, right? What kind of person will future Linnae turn out to be? Well, seems like I gotta think on that a little more. Never thought having too many options would actually become a problem for me, but I'm sure I'll find the answer here. I'll let you know once I get there.
Looking forward to it.
By the way, since you've already been to so many places, that means you'll end up in the new Federation sooner or later, right?
Yeah, probably.
Well, if you do, watch your back, alright? I know you can handle yourself. But the new Fed, it isn't a place where slick moves alone are going to solve every problem. If it really comes down to it, just give me a holler and I'll be your tour guide. That's one semester off. Hell, I'll retake the whole damn semester if I have to.
I appreciate it, Lene. I'll let you know if I need a hand.
Well, happy trails. Don't be a stranger, okay? I'll be posting updates on my Waves line all the time.
All the time?
What are these? Okay. I think these are just like side stuff. Okay. Weird. Ooh. Nice.
I never thought there'd come a day where I'd be congratulating you on your graduation as the teacher. Happy graduation, mentor. I'm so glad I get to witness this moment. It's just... This is the second time I'm seeing you off from Lahairoi.
I'm sorry, I've forgotten our past time together.
Don't be. I know you had your reasons, and I don't feel disappointed. But last time you left, you said that Lahairoi will continue forward on its own feet. I've carried those words with me ever since. So this time, may I be the one to offer a proper farewell.
By all means.
Mentor, You have always been the brightest star in my heart, and as long as this star exists, whether it's a pitch black night or a bottomless abyss, I'll find the courage to overcome it. I wish I could draw closer to this star, to touch it, to let its light linger on me just a little longer. But there's nothing more important than for that star to shine forever in the night sky. So please, go on with your journey. I hope the road ahead is kind to you. I hope your wishes come true. I hope you're always surrounded by people you can trust. And I hope you remember, no matter where you are, Lahairoi and I will always be here to support you.
There's something I want to say too. Thank you for everything you've done for me, Mornier.
Mentor, if that's how you feel, then let me make one request. Think of it as a little reward I'd like from you. I'd like you to come back to Lahairoi often, so you can see how far we've come. Because we will have come far. I'll always be looking forward to your return.
Aww.
Happy graduation. I never thought I'd be saying that to you so soon.
Is that regret I'm getting from you?
Saying goodbye to an old friend again will always be cause for regret. But in itself, graduation is a good thing. the start of something new. I've seen off plenty of graduates over the years. Each time, including this one, I'm struck by the same sentiment. All that bright hope and energy. That's what's kept me here in the High Roy all this time. If I remember correctly, you're heading back to Jinzhou, yes? That city over in Huanglong.
That's right.
That's right.
Oops.
Mornings. I've been to many places, but Jinzhou never quite made the list. It intrigues me more every time you mention it, though. You've made it sound rather tempting, you know. I wonder if fate will ever point me in that direction.
Why not ask for a long vacation?
Well, that depends on whether the Academy is willing to let me go. Somehow, I doubt President Lucilla would say yes. She's already filled our schedules. But hey, it's not all grind. Whenever I visit the Frostlands and watch the snow dance across the sky, I think back to that moment. Remember what you told me? Bright, passionate students. Beautiful snow. I came here with nothing but a let's just see where this goes kind of mindset. Before I knew it, years had slipped by here in the High Roy. You know, trying something new like that wasn't such a bad thing. You were right. I've lived a completely different life here. But of course, I'll speak with the president for some time off sooner or later. When work finally slows down and the timing feels right, maybe I'll take a long leave to go see Huanglong. I hear their medical practices are fairly ancient, completely different from what I grew up learning. Would be fascinating to see it firsthand. If you happen to know someone in that field, you might introduce me.
I know a doctor. Who's not practicing anymore.
Oh? That's even better. People who change professions tend to be far more interesting than the ones who stay put. If I ever get the chance, I'd love to meet him. Well, I should let you go now. Our graduate has a packed schedule, I presume.
Yeah, I'm almost done here.
Dang it.
Travel safe, then. When you return to La High Roy someday, or when I visit Huanglong, remember to tell me all about your journey. Once again, happy graduation. It's a long road ahead, but you'll walk it beautifully.
Oh. And last but not least, my daughter.
Congratulations! Huh, never thought I'd ever say that to you. You might legit be the fastest person to ever graduate from Star Torch Academy. Meanwhile, I'm still stuck here grinding for my degree.
Where's the first place you want to go after you graduate?
Oops. Oops.
Let's see. Maybe I'll do a road trip. Hit up all the spots you've been. Check out Raguna and Septimont in Renacita, then skip over to Jinzhou for that border view. You spoke about the great people you met there before. I want to see the people and places that meant so much to you, you know? After that, I think I'll make the trip to the Black Shores. I want to meet the shorekeeper who's been watching over you this whole time. Oh, and I definitely got to go another round with Camellia. The Black Shores tracks the lament everywhere. So I bet they can find the best place for my skills there, don't you think?
Mm-hmm.
Imeth, are you still set on walking the Savior's path?
Duh. That's my dream, and the path I chose, even if we're not always together. Just knowing that you and I are doing the same thing somewhere in Solarius, that makes me happy. 'Cause think about it. The more I pull my weight, the less you gotta carry, right? It's kind of messed up if all that pressure was just on one person. Who knows? You might even start hearing legends about the one and only Imeth before we see each other again.
I'll be looking forward to it.
All right. Get ready to be blown away. Anyway, if anything comes up, I'll just find you in Wavesline real quick. As a digital ghost, my ping is kind of off the charts. So, I guess I'll look forward to next time then. Journey well.
Oh my gosh. Oh my Now I know where the memes come from. Oh. That was peak. That was peak. Peak.
Yang Yang, Washu Institute is asking for you.
Yes, I know. I received their message as well. Rover, I should go. It's only a routine spectrum test. Shouldn't take long.
How have you been feeling the last few days?
Well, nothing out of the ordinary. I'm still trying to get the hang of this new forte. I can undo altered frequencies and restore them, but which frequencies it works on, and how much I can actually undo, that I still don't know.
Yang Yang's condition. This isn't a normal second awakening like Jinxi's or Cardathia's. Should I bring her back to the Black Shores for a proper check? No. That will have to wait until we settle things here in Shuangfang.
Well then, Rover. I'll see you later. Stay close to me.
Guided some of the Alchemy researchers.
The test is finished. It'll take some time before the results come out. Please, wait here for a moment.
Sister?
I ran into Rover back in the city. She told me I could find you here, so here I am.
I see. I'm waiting for my spectrum test results.
You know, when you came back with Rover, you looked so different, it actually gave me a bit of a fright.
I'm not quite sure how it happened either. By the time I came to, the change had already happened. But I'm still me. You don't need to worry.
Well, you're certainly going to give Mother and Father a shock at the New Year's gathering.
It really has been a long time since I've been home. How are they doing? I wonder what Mingting is like now.
I visited them recently. They're in wonderful form, as spry as ever. I heard they're even planning a little trip to Chongzhou next month. That's right. Mother told me to give you this. I meant to bring it to you in Jinzhou, but things got rather complicated. It very nearly slipped my mind. This is for you, Yang Yang.
This is...
Don't you remember our family tradition, darling? When a child comes of age, the parents gift them a musical instrument. Ours chose conscience for us. Whether that carried some profound meaning or was just a clever way to check the box, who's to say? Father picked mine out years ago. And this one, Mother spent an entire day walking the shoreline searching for the perfect one for you. Congratulations on becoming an adult, Yang Yang.
It doesn't quite feel real. How much have I really grown since I left home?
Enough that I don't think our parents would even recognize the woman standing before them. But in all seriousness, Yang Yang, you might not be able to see it yourself. But ever since we reunited, as much as it stings my heart to admit it, my little sister has grown into someone who doesn't need her big sister to protect her anymore.
Soy Soy, no matter what, I'll always be a little sister. That's the one thing that will never change.
Really? That's certainly a relief. But I cannot help thinking there are some things you could stand to change, dearest. Say, those heartfelt things you wrote to me in your letters? Perhaps you might try saying them to the person they were actually meant for?
Soy Soy!
All right. No more
See, I
teasing.
cut in 4K.
Delegates from the Commerce Guild will soon be visiting the Four-Chime Shaft Post. I need to discuss supply arrangements with them. Just remember to write home when you have a moment, won't you, Yang Yang?
That sister of mine. Mother. They say a conch carries the sound of the sea within it.
Votary of the Voice. So, you have finally made your choice.
You were in the censure court.
Come with me. I will take you to where it all began.
Cinematic?
Hurry up! Come on! Ying, Baija! We're almost at the Gorges of Spirits!
Slow down, Shizia. We're here to survey the terrain, not go sightseeing.
But Ying's stream said attack.
Is this the Gorges of Spirits?
She was the first variable, a chaos system that broke this world from a determined chain of cause and effect. You could say your encounter with me was inevitable. Or you could say it was a miracle unlikely to repeat in a billion iterations. The fixed ending may have already collapsed. From here on, even I cannot see where the raindrops may fall. But one wish I still hold. That when this world welcomes its next dawn, hope will be born from that same light. journey will start soon. From this day forward, I ask only one thing of you. Listen to the songs of the wind.
Did she just use all the elements?
Journey.
Hey, Yang Yang, look! Somebody's over there!
Her vitals are stable. She should be fine. This is no place to linger. I'll go to the survey point to gather the data. Yang Yang, Chusia, you two stay here and keep an eye on her. Once she wakes up, meet me at...
Understood. Are you awake? Spaced out for a moment. Do you still remember the first time we met?
Of course.
You know, before you woke up... Yang Yang, your examination reports are finally ready. Do you want to go over them now?
How do they look?
Normal, but very strange. Compared to previous reports, my spectrum pattern looks nearly the same. So does my Rebel's curve. Does that mean nothing has actually changed?
But Yang Yang awakened a new forte. Technically, the results should show a resonance with the Xuanling bird, shouldn't they?
That I don't know, but I do know the reports can't be wrong. Xuanling birds are remnant creatures that went extinct long ago, so it's simply impossible for us to compare their frequency with yours. Perhaps the changes in your body are simply beyond what Huashu's current testing methods can identify. If even Huashu Academy can't make sense of it. Our tech is standard across the world. Even if you went to Mingting, the results would still be the same. From what I've heard, only the new Federation has deeper research into resonators than Huanglong. It is possible they would recognize what this is. But for now, all your indicators are within normal range. The changes won't hinder your daily life or combat effectiveness. Take these reports. You may report to the Ministry of War. Good luck out there, Watcher Yang Yang.
suppose we'll have to leave this matter for another day.
Are you really okay with that?
Yes, after all, we have more urgent problems to solve in Shuangfang Hold first. Besides, you have your own fair share of mysteries too, don't you, Rover?
That is true.
This power, though I still don't fully understand what it is, now that I have it, I feel like I can protect more people than I ever could before. Perhaps one day, I'll be able to. I don't want this to be a one-day wish, so I'll say it now.
Oh?
Rover, I want to stand beside you. Sorrow or smile, stillness or storm, whatever comes, I want to face it standing beside you. If you're the wind that wanders, let me be the bird that sails upon it. Before I can truly keep up with you. But this vow will never change. Even will be the beacon that guides me until the end of the world.
Cinema. Ooh, dang, we're just chilling together. Is there next to wifey? Okay. Spend some time alone with Yang Yang. Can literally just spend time with her. That's adorable. That is adorable. Oh my gosh, that was such a good story, bro. So we unlocked this, which is exploration. Claim those. Get a banner for exploring. Upgrade. Whoa. Nice. What is this? Oh, it's the same thing as this. What is this? It's kind of similar to like the... Yeah, it's kind of similar to like the... It's like mini boss fights. Basically what it is. What is this? Invited to a group chat? Who's in the group chat? Hi, hello, guess what? I'm busy at the moment. Huh? Did I miss something? Yang, your avatar! What's with the new style? Oh, you look nice, I'll be honest. Hee. Oh, this is a long story. How do I tell you the full story? I'm back in Genzhou. Oh, now you piqued my curiosity. I'm gonna hold you to that. Sure. Enough about me. How you been? Are you feeling sick? Any headaches? Basti told me about your numbers are up. Remember to rest well and you'll be on no time. Don't worry, I'll feed it fiddle. It's just a cooped here for too long. Oh man, I should really use some sunlight. Tisa, etiquette, rest, appropriate. Oh my gosh, your tongue is too fast. Fine, I'll be the good girl and behave. Focus on recovering. Yes, ma'am. That's funny. It's funny. Oh, I gotta do my weeklies. What else we got? Scales of the Past. Can knock that out later. What else we got? Ooh. Oh, they added a new hologram? Dina, they added the new hologram. Search of the Lost. What is this? Is this the internet thing? What is this? Oh yeah. Check the box. Where? Oh. Oh my gosh, that's loud. It's like a mini game. Ooh. Task the Crisis. You can get a lot of rewards from this. They had a good bit of stuff. And there's 2 new outfits. The summer outfits, of course. I do want to get both of them, but I need to wait. Because I do have both those resonators. I do have both of them. Okay, we can do... Let's do our dailies and weeklies real quick. Let's do our dailies and weeklies real quick. That was a really good story. I liked how she unlocked her resonance ability. Let's go. Let's go. Alright, that should be enough. There we go. That's the new one that they gave us. Ooh, that actually looks kind of nice. Kind of like that one. Not gonna lie, that's kind of nice. But yeah, Yang Yang's story was very, very good. They did a really good job. They did such a good job. Oh my gosh. I thought she was gonna die, but they went a different route. They kind of made her overclock to the point where she went past her limit, which was kind of crazy. I thought she was actually gonna die, but she didn't. But now I know where that Journey Well meme came from. Now I know. It's because of iMyth. That's where it came from. I was wondering where that meme came from, but yeah, it came from this one right here. Journey Well. That's where it came from. Silly iMyth. That's where it came from. I kind of figured that was where it was from. But I forgot she had said that to Rover. I think... Alright, let me knock out these tutorials real quick.
Obstruction.
Oh, what? These guys from? There we go. What is this tutorial over here? Gosh, I'm leveling up a lot. What you got for me, Chief? What you got? Just skip this. What do you have? What is this? Is this like mini bosses? What is this? It is mini bosses. It is mini bosses. It's Nina. That's done. And then what is this other one? This one is down there. It's like closer over here. Oops, that's the one I wanted. This guy want? What? What'd you do?
supposed to go? Is it that one over there?
Trajectory calibrated.
Smart to coordinate for you? Wait, what is this one? Oh, I'm in the wrong spot. I was like, where am I? This is not where I want to be. Ooh, fall to my death. What's going on there? Just crashed. Pardon me. Gotta go over here.
I heard you found a rafter kite, but the Schwanlings of old do still live on in the design of the rafter kites.
Another one of those ones. Okay. So we got more of these. Man, so many exploration quests. Oh, gosh. That's good to know. That's good to know. Nice, nice, nice. What is this? It's recommending, like, which ones you want to do. That's cool. Big line. What is a spam? What is your spam? Tells you where threads are. That's kind of useful to have.
There's just promo messages. Yeah, they're just promos. Don't even worry about it, Abby. Just promos. Don't even worry about it. Goodness gracious. Why they put so many quests? I'm gonna have to knock them out in my spare time. Gonna have to knock them out in my spare time. Well, we were able to knock out the quests, which is what I really wanted to do. Yeah, that was a really good quest line. I really liked it. Makes me curious if they're gonna do the same thing with the they're gonna do the same thing with the other two, Chisa, or not Chisa, Chia and Bangsi. I wonder if they're gonna do the same thing for them. Like give them a buff, get them to a Resonator 5. Because they're all Resonator 4s, and now Yang Yang is the only one. Wait, I'm curious. What happens if I go to Yang Yang?
Scissors at the ready.
Because here's Yang Yang, right?
Father destinations together.
She's just a total separate character. That would have been cool if they kind of implemented them together. But she's like a whole different character. Well. Wait, free 10 Kanbai? Wait, I can choose a Resonator for free? For free? What do I want to do though? Thinking her or her. She would help buff my ice team, but I have a new ice team now. Yeah, they give you a free 10 pool. Is it guaranteed? I wonder if it's guaranteed. Only one way to find out, huh? Oh, it's not guaranteed. What was I thinking? Ain't no way it's guaranteed. No, the pity's still the same. Yeah. Pity's still the same. They give you this path though. But I'm gonna save my ass rights for a character I actually want, you know? Yang Yang's cool, don't get me wrong, but
The Sentinel about to go crazy. About to go crazy, you know? She about to go crazy. I'm looking forward to the Sentinel. Sentinel is going to be insane. She is 100% going to be a really good resonator. Like, maybe even the strongest. She might be the new strongest resonator alongside Cardathea and Imith. Because right now, Imith and Cardathea are the strongest. Let me see something real quick. Let me look at my guidebook real quick. Let's see. She's the new one. She synergizes with... Oh my gosh, they really are pushing Chisa to work with all teams. They really are pushing her. Which kind of, it's not that bad. I actually like that. What do you... Wait, so who is Diana good with? Hi Turbo, how's it going? Where is she? Where is she? There she is. She is good with Imith and Chisa. Wow. Wow. Oh, because she's Pyro. Or not Pyro. Oh my gosh. Fusion. Why did I say Pyro? Fusion. She's a fusion. Ew. I thought she was Havoc. But no. Yeah, I thought she was Havoc. Oh. Dang. Because my Imith kind of needs a buff. So I might have to aim for it to get to Diana. I might have to. I might have to. I might have to. There. Might have to. I think her next banner is coming soon. Just making Marvel and DC characters on WWE 2K25? Oh, interesting. That's cool. Wait, what is her... I'm so goofy. Hold on. I didn't look at her materials. What was her materials? Your materials are... Your resonance is Dina, or Diana. You get... What is your level of material? Main echoes Yeah, Spider-Man versus Venom fight in a normal match? Ooh, I sure. Marsh, marsh, marsh. Nos, nos, nos. Doesn't tell you their level of material. It is. I don't know why I didn't think it was, but it is. It is the little cards. Okay. So I guess I can knock out my weekly bosses real quick. Let's do the weekly bosses real quick before we end the stream. Let's do the weekly bosses real quick. Might as well. Wait. Does the... I wonder if... I don't think it does. I was gonna say, I don't think the tactical hologram gives you... Oh, she does! And you get gold tokens. Excuse me real quick. I gotta do some real quick. Let me lock in real quick. I'm curious to see, so the tactical hologram's behavior changes per level. I wonder if they'll change her for her level 90 and level 100.
Obstruction. Breakpoint locked. Structural integrity intact. Turn on. Flicker into flame. Structural integrity intact.
Oh,
Turn on.
easy. Yeah. Wasn't even worried. Next round. Easy.
Structural integrity intact. Turn on. Space truck collected. Nothing. Deconstructed.
Girl, get your butt down.
Down to the micro. Threats converge. Structural collapse. Structural integrity intact.
Yes, sir. Nice. Because if I can get her golden bear, we're good.
Tether snap. Flicker into force. A pivotal moment. Drive safe. Check this out.
Nice.
Oh, in vain. Oh, in void.
Let's do it.
Huh? I heard something. Excise. In a play.
Oh my God.
Flicker into form. Become. Meet your end. Drive safe. One more. Where's the special delivery? Go, Worry not. You should have run.
life as fleeting as the first snow.
Ooh! Got him. I'm ready. Take me to 90. Take me to 90.
Careful. Get
Struck theirs. No way back.
I didn't dodge that. That's my bad. I didn't dodge that.
Oh,
That's
you
my bad.
missed. Struck is this as far as I go.
I'm throwing. Sorry.
Struck so. This is the end.
Okay, maybe I wasn't ready for 90. Let me lock in real quick. Hold on. Let me lock in real quick. Dang, that does so much damage.
Struck is this as far
Bro,
as I go.
let me breathe. Oh my gosh. Let me breathe, girl.
Struck theirs.
You
no
can't
way
even
back.
get out of that. Hello?
Oh,
just gonna-
a pivotal moment. Structural integrity and time. Hello.
I'm just gonna spam her.
The Space Truck Collector.
Oh, next up, the Horizon. Tie a bow and call that my signature.
should have run. Take your final dive into Nana. Going
Dang it.
Past
I gotta hit that.
Flicker into form. Deviation corrected. This ends here.
Drive safe. Go over here. Don't blink. You'll miss the best part.
Stress point max.
Tether snap.
Oh my gosh. They gave her in a rage state. Oh my gosh, they gave her in a rage state. Oh my gosh, they gave her a rage state. Oh my gosh. I didn't think they would give her a rage state. Oh my gosh, they gave her a rage state.
I'm just getting started. Mind if I fail here? I call the shot. Mind if I fail here? Just call it quits. You haven't seen any.
Ooh, never mind. Ooh. Good night, Rose. This has been fun to watch. Of course, of course. Glad you enjoyed. Hope you sleep tight. Have wonderful dreams. Hope your stream went well. I saw you streaming earlier. Not gonna lie, I low-key want to do 100, but because they added her rage state, I'm pretty sure level 100 is gonna be crazy. You will, cause I got a W. Aww. You're scared. Why are you scared? Oh my goodness. I kind of want to test and see how level 100 is. Wait, what does the thing say? So she goes Phantom Force. What does this one have? So she has Phantom Force for this one too. Wait, what's the difference? I think she just does more damage. YOLO. Let's just test the waters. This is our strongest team. So this is our strongest team.
Huh? I heard. Come, meet your end.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Structural integrity intact. Carry on. Mind if I fail here? Don't blink! You'll miss the best part!
Ah, I knew she would get me. Trying to get me there.
Be cautious. Stand back. Too late to escape. A life as fleeting as the first snow. Down you go. Roam above the inferno, gazing at the snow.
Ooh. Ah. Oh.
Dusted.
They gave her so much more abilities. Oh my gosh. I thought the rage state was bad. Goodness. They gave her a whole-on animation. Alright, we're gonna have to come back to that. Oh my gosh. They did a really good job with that one. Not gonna lie. Hey, I at least made it to 90. I made it to 90. Alright? I made it to 90. That's something. I at least made it to 90. Because right now that's my strongest team. Dang. I think if I pull for Diana when she does come back to the pool, that would make my IMF stronger. Because my IMF is not that strong right now. I need to make her stronger. She needs a buffer. Because if I can get a buffer for my IMF, I think she'll be very, very strong. She'll be very, very strong. So what can I get with the gold coins? Ooh. Okay. Not bad, not bad. Y'all can see how much tactical discords I fight. Go a little crazy. Go a little crazy. I think this is, yeah, this is just mini bosses. Yeah, that's what that is. It's cool. So that they basically put mini bosses across the map. Yeah. This team is my second strongest. I need to work on this one, make that one stronger. Yeah, I think if I replace Lupa with Diana and then put Chisa here, we'll be in a good spot. This one's alright. This one I'll probably replace once I get the Sentinel. This one's just a meh team. Probably my weakest team. This one's probably my strongest. I need to work on getting better ones. Need to get better ones. Alright. I'm gonna call it there. Hope you all enjoyed that. If you haven't, you can follow me on my socials. I'm on TikTok, Twitter, Discord, all that good stuff, YouTube. I did come out with a new TikTok, so make sure you check that out. It was a loop against me versus a spirit. I will be playing DBD still. I mainly just wanted to play the new story for Weather and Waves. But yeah, they did come out with a new outfit for V. I did post on TikTok also, get into P100. Definitely check that out too. I think there's also a Blight one too. I went crazy on TikToks, but I'll still be making some. So yeah, hope you all have a wonderful rest of your night, and I'll see you next time. Alright, bye, good night, sweet dreams.